Yeah, that might help. Glad everyone made it here for our Friday stream. Nothing weird. Nothing weird about how when it is.
No, it's just our usual Friday night live streams.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Friday.
Definitely Friday here. It's so Friday right now, I don't even look at the time.
The TV, what about... They can't even see the TV in the camera angle. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Let me check the live cam. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're talking about your monitor? I can barely see that over your shoulder. Can you lean to the... I guess they were interested in... I mean... Oh, and yeah, your TV over there is slightly in the frame too, so that's... Spaceman Spiff subscribed to tier 1 19 months in a row now, currently on a 19 streak. Says, show off those CRT moving guns. They aren't guns post 2020. I would have been okay with this pre-2020. 2020 is not. Yep, just a normal Friday. Nothing's changed.
On time, even.
Yes.
Nothing.
On time. No massive changes in the set design.
No cramped set. Nothing.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I think I have 1 foot behind me. This is what I get. This much. That's it. What? Sorry, Ventor. Yeah, we were late because food was really slow. Also, we're on Feels Mix Pre, so this is his audio interface, so we're giving that a test tonight.
Yes.
Make sure it's compatible, make sure it's not having weird problems, make sure I can set it up for him, and then save a preset to the SD card and send that to his ass.
Make sure it doesn't randomly go super deep voice mode.
Hi, I'm doing video games. Want to play Mario Party?
Oh.
Hey. Hey.
I just sound like the Joel Haver ogre or whatever, the giant that he comes up on. He's like, giant, I'm going to slay you. And he's like,
What? What do you want?
I'm really good at pitch shifting myself is what I'm saying. Anyway, we should probably... Did I get you some water?
You need some water? You thirsty?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
This TV's really fucking good. We already had someone of the questions, suggestions, ask we record some footage of it, and I'm totally cool with that. But we're gonna do a live stream where we just point the camera at the TV and feed the audio in digitally, so that way you guys can join us as we check that out.
Yeah, it should be really cool.
Yeah, we actually, they make a converter which will take the SCART signal from all of our retro consoles, convert it to component, and it'll just go straight into this thing. I never thought it would be that convenient. I never, ever entertained that we would have a setup that cool and convenient. Did this controller die?
Hope not. It
Okay.
says full battery.
Okay. I must have turned on another controller and put it... No? Okay.
Who knows what happened?
I hit right on the D-pad and it counted that. It was like, that's an any button. I think, Ventor, you may have seen that in that one Discord. Dan, do you already know what to do for the bonus content? No. It's okay, though, because here's what we were thinking. We do classic mode first, and then we do a normal fucking playthrough until we run into the crossover content.
Unless it's one of those things where it doesn't even show up in the playthrough, we need to beat the whole game and then go back, because that would be insane.
Yeah, John Schwando is actually, like, stream boss, and I don't know when that happened, but, you know, that's cool. Yeah, it's one room. I figured it was small. I didn't figure one room.
One room?
That's intense.
Why would it even have an area name if it was one room? That's insane.
That one weird room has an area name, and it's one room. I think it has an area name, unless the online community just gave it a name. You know, the one with the music box thing?
Yeah, I didn't think it had a
That's a weird
intro name. But
that's
maybe.
a weird room. Okay, so maybe we should go find that room.
Maybe.
And then get
That-
to, you know, maybe Vox has good ideas. So which of these 100% of everything files should we use? This is important. I guess we'll use the 100%. Den gets Fuma Den.
Hey, lady runner.
Rokosaki. Yeah. Come at me, bro. Okay.
We did not play Kingdom 2 Crowns.
You
I'm sorry.
You buy a crown for 1 gold from the shop and then go ride the train. That is...
Oh god, does the crown look as bad as what they put out in that promotional art?
Wow. Okay. Okay, we do it. That's the sound of the PS5 loading so fast.
Why is it on fire?
Because it's that fast. I'm trying to remember how I teleport.
Dimension shift.
Okay, it just didn't work a second ago. Okay, I was like, I hit R2 and it did nothing.
Should have let them do an entire playthrough searching for that one room to Smith. Jesus. That would have been rough.
I had to think.
But yeah, Lady Lunar, I'm doing alright.
Yeah.
Been a little bit busy with this CRT nonsense.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. We have to buy furniture to put the consoles on so there's enough room to put the TV against the wall, because right now it's pulled out.
Yeah.
That's the reason you can see it the way you can.
I just, this thing is 170 pounds.
176, yep.
It's almost 180 pounds.
Uh-huh.
So I'm scared for even the table it's on. I shouldn't. I should just get over that. It's been on there for hours now and looks solid.
Yeah.
So it's probably fine.
I'm trying to decide what weapon I should use.
We are not melee players now. That would be pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
What's melee?
You guys play melee?
I don't know, Dan. I like using the post game that sword that does the infinite slashes, but yeah, the gun that just keeps shooting forever is got the
And
appeal.
Holmes.
What you? That guy just really needs to die, I guess.
Yeah. I'm like, which shop?
I assume it's this guy.
I guess the little girl will sell me this stuff.
Oh yeah, probably.
That dude over there looked like Joel Haver.
Oh, hello, miss. What can I do for you?
Hello, governor.
Oh,
And I'm like,
what would you
I'm
like to
pretty
buy?
through with you, kid. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You haven't gotten Geeble's glasses yet? Oh yeah, those are in the other room. Because we haven't booted this up. I only know that they're in there because I booted it up hoping this was up yesterday or 2 days ago. And it wasn't up yet. And I was like, oh, there's a chest in here. Yeah, you can get in the room with Alchemistman.
First thing I went past it. Seeing scar, glasses.
You're saying it's in the helmets. You could go to the helmet section. Oh, there's Crown of Creation. Go back down.
Oh, it's off the screen.
Yeah, it's off screen again. There we go. $1.
That is hilarious. That's like 9 pixels.
Yes, that's why I freaked out when they had her wearing it in that promotional ad. I was like, is this real?
Pleasure doing business.
I'm beautiful.
Jesus.
Now, was that about Jeeble's glasses?
They're in this room, in that chest. Yeah.
Nah.
Yes, the CRT is massive, Gil.
Yeah, we measured it. It's literally, what was it? It's larger than Bob's TV is for playing 4x3 games.
Yeah.
It's kind of nuts.
Squeaky shoes or riot. Jesus. Got the mans in chat. I'm not sure.
I guess the quickest way would be using this and then dropping all the way down. It's larger than Tosh. It's also heavier than Tosh.
Yeah.
It's
It'd be surprising
scary.
if it wasn't heavier than Toast, but it's larger than her.
I mean, that thing's fucking 2x2 TV.
Yeah.
It's the heaviest one I've ever held, like that I've ever managed. My stepfather had a big-ass TV. I don't know why this chest is back, but I'll take it. This is important. I need to fight my way down, you know?
Yeah, Sam Blue Arc, they have a Discord. It's not even limited to only patrons or anything like that.
Yeah.
So you
Just, there's a link in the area below the stream.
Yeah.
Invert!
But thanks for becoming a patron.
Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, I just noticed the CRT. Yeah, for people watching who are thinking, Dan did it. He went midlife crisis insane. This motherfucker must have bought that for like $400. $50. Some
I told you already that I'm insanely jealous. Yeah.
Yes, you have that DM came flying fast. One second.
Having moved CRT's set size and larger, I emphasizes your struggles this default minion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's rough. I tried to help him at first. We needed to call in the backup because I couldn't do it. I literally could not.
Yeah, Bob couldn't. To be honest, the person who sold it to me, the husband, he was struggling. But he managed. You could tell by the look on his face, he was not in a comfortable lifting weight zone. He's just like, I need to be okay with this or we're never selling it, was the look on his face. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
It is not a Wega because the Wega ones are later and those are HD. And that's actually bad because that'll add latency. So this is a 2000 TV, you know, just from the year 2000. You know, I feel like these shards are a little distracting. Maybe I should stop wearing 2 Solomon's rings.
Maybe. God, look at your head.
What?
Oh, it flashed.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I don't think it's designed to be...
It's in the shadows. It's shaded now.
You know, Handsome Joe actually had an HD CRT, and that was part of what convinced me that HD just felt like that.
Oh, no.
Because when we set it to HD, it just felt worse, and I was like, because it's higher res. This makes sense.
Yeah, that Bob. It's a Trinitron.
Yeah, it's a straight up Trinitron.
Yep.
It's a good one. Sure, we'll take that. And oh my god, they look incredible.
Jesus.
What else?
Oh, I thought those were Jeeple's glasses. I was like, I don't remember that being what it looked like, but okay.
He had a peculiar taste.
He looks like the dude from those Resident Evil 8 trailers.
Here's my Bane mask.
Ooh. What is she?
She's beautiful.
Oh man, your eyes are glowing?
Yes.
Oh my god, okay.
People really want me to wear the Jeeble glasses.
I assume you can't wear both sets of glasses and have it work right, but we'll see.
Oh, weird. It unequipped my other thing? Oh,
Yeah,
because
it's
they're glasses.
glasses.
Yes. Okay.
You look like someone whose motives are complex. Yeah.
Oh, I just didn't set my more powerful bullets. They're still there. So do we wear the voice changer one or the JoJo's one? Because this is the JoJo's one.
Yeah, there's the JoJo's one.
To help you push yourself to your level. I'm going to do that so that way when she makes sounds, it's funny.
I didn't realize it did that.
It's pretty funny.
Someone was asking for squeaky boots earlier. Maybe put the squeaky boots on.
That means I have to get rid of one of these two.
What about the bunny scarf? What's that doing for you?
It's a scarf, so I can't wear boots
okay.
instead of a scarf.
Yeah, that's true.
What's the JoJo's one do? It just gives you stat buffs that is a JoJo's reference. That's it. Squeaky Boots a weapon? Squeaky Boots is a weapon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
Weird.
kicking
Oh,
shoes.
right.
Yeah.
I forgot she had shoes that did that.
I don't know that I want to... I want to just shoot my critical round.
You know, I didn't know that people's glasses were actually a good item. Default minion saying that they were happy about getting them early on in a randomized run.
I still haven't played the randomizer.
Yeah, I have an eyes. I didn't touch it.
That I'm not sure if that loaded too fast or too slow, but something was up. Bob. That's
Why
the
does
voice.
she sound like that?
Because she has the voice changer.
It changes it to sound like...
Yes.
Like she's got helium.
She's the opposite of fucking Bane.
I thought that it'd be the other way. I thought it'd be like weirdly deep.
I love wearing these glasses because it's like, yeah, that enemy has 0 HP, and I'm like, yeah, no shit. I could tell that when it plummeted out of the sky. Two.
Dan, when are we doing a join randomizers where we random everything and try to help each other get through? Jesus.
That does sound pretty good. So I skipped to Deadlands.
Wait, what? Oh wow, it's all pixelated. I did not expect it to look like this at all.
I do not have much reach. I should change to squeaky boots.
That'll give you so much reach.
I got
Toy shoes. My god, this is horrible.
Look at that pixel moon.
What was Roger Rabbit had a little
What?
What? Just vaporize him. Whoa, what? What? I feel like
Yeah.
I expected that to actually be a room that was ingrained
Oh,
at all.
this is good. Look
What?
at this. Me and him hanging out. We're gonna keep this place safe. Nobody's gonna jump onto this train while we're around.
I assume that's not even the map.
What?
The area you were just in.
Yeah, that's a good question. No?
Oh, is that at the bottom right?
No.
Okay, it's moving.
Oh, that. Like that dot
Yeah,
floating
that
in the middle of
dot.
nowhere? Yeah, I guess it's that. Because we're here.
Right.
Yeah, I guess it was that. Huh. Weird. I doubt that contributed to my map coverage. No.
Yeah, no way.
Miriam's squeaky shoes because it gets his freak out. They're here under the floorboard. Fuck him up! Yeah! 1 damage! 1 damage!
Jesus. Well, you know, if you're level up a lot, it'll be great.
Well, that's what we're doing. We're power leveling this dude. You got him. He's on his back foot. Keep it up. I'm gonna get a drink while my man shows him who he's messing with.
Yeah, Blade Meteor at the CRT. It's from Transron. Sony. It's pretty great.
Yeah. As Gil DM'd me angrily, that's basically the Holy Grail. The fact we got it at all is amazing. The fact we got it for $50 is unreal.
Yeah, no.
This was years of me checking Facebook Marketplace to no avail, and eBay and everything else.
And you do it super intermittently. It's not like you're on there every day.
No, there was a streak though where it got
Right.
bad, and I was checking for weeks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we've never seen anything remotely this good. I can't believe you made Lemon a Sudden candidate from Best Companion. Man, if you like Sudden candidates, just stick around for
Yeah,
Game of the
it's-
Year.
Game of the Year gets a little wild.
It's great. So that was a thing.
Yeah, that was neat.
Was-
I expected it to be like. I really
like the
thought
size of that garden from Symphony
Yeah, I
of the
thought
Night
it would
on
be
Saturn.
the Symphony of the Night Saturn terrible level. Like that's what I expected fully, not basically nothing.
Yeah.
But whatever. So they didn't waste a lot of time on it. We get this cool little archer, so I can't be upset.
Yeah, the cool little archer is definitely the best part. Look at him.
There's a 27-inch at the local Goodwill that broke the shelf it was on. Put a big chip in the screen.
They ended up selling it for $7. Jesus. So classic mode's also here. That's what we're really here for.
Right. Which looks like it has way more work than I expected. I thought it would just be putting levels into a linear fashion, like a classic game, not changing the way she moves.
Hey, Bloodstained, what you doing?
I'm saving. Do not turn off power.
Okay. It's like, we're fucked. This is done. That's pretty good. Here you go, Bob.
Oh, okay. Oh. Nice.
That has a very,
That was 3, right?
yes. I was like, it's a very 3 sound. It also kind of sounds like... Oh, this is good! Oh, this is the good shit. It's a good song.
Jump on those. I saw the Baghdad. That's surprising, but it's a mini one. Yeah.
Oh, so you have committal jumps.
Yes. Yeah. That's what it looked like in the stuff they were putting out. I was like, wait, is that real?
That's right, gentlemen. Miriam's not afraid of commitment.
Oh, she's got a slide still. Okay, this is neat.
This is so cool.
Oh, is there a Manish Brothers gonna attack me here?
That's a good question. Are we doing that? Is it like the crazy giant half bull demon?
Right, or is it just, oh, well, it's like as big as one.
I assume they're gone for one. Dactrat says we have a backflip too.
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh, that's a good animation.
So yeah, this is a axe. Yeah. Okay. So this is like, it plays like the best of 2D Castlevanias instead of what Curse of the Moon is. Great.
So, I like that they have you throw a bone because you're like the joke transformations in like Circle of the Moon where you become the skeleton and throw the tiny bone.
Yes.
Also, you have just frame whips. How do you mean?
Oh, is it like the thing where you... How does that work?
Double tapping forward and then whipping is how the special whip works, but I'm not sure what... She says push forward on the right frame. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Where you tap it right as it comes out. There might be an audio delay. Give me 1 second. That's actually on our TV's end of things. And really solvable, in theory.
Oh, I did it there somehow. Holy water of some sort.
Sorry, Bob. I know you can't see anything
You're right,
now.
I think a boss is gonna trigger here, so I'm not gonna go in there while this is happening.
Sorry, everyone. 1 second.
Yeah, whatever this technique is for the whip is definitely harder than the Rondo one was.
Yeah. So in theory, that may have fixed it. Just finished drinking my 50-second cheerwine bottle. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
So that's got to be breakable wall.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It was like a full fucking meal.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it was.
It looked like some sort of roast beef thing with a gravy and mashed potatoes. Sploosh. Ah, it's curry. Can you imagine Cheerwine does something insane and, like, they do a partnership with us where they actually get a code that you enter? Enter Gigaboots when you order. I would lose it. I would cackle until I died. Basically. They're like, my God.
That's their walk.
I don't know. There's a little bit of a JoJo's "you're approaching me" energy to going down. Up is up, not so much. So was that the?
I think that was Invincible, but it was so short, so I don't know.
Enter code LEMON. Did you download Dracula X Chronicles for the Vita TV? I can't. I think that one's blacklisted. Like, rather, it's not whitelisted. But I could still get it. I don't think I have it right now, but I have had it in the past. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was like,
oh, no!
Oh, that's in the background.
But I was standing on it, so it's not.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how I got down there.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, there's a real I can't believe I have to put up with this shit energy in her walk now that the Belmonts have.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's the glaive from Dark Sector. Bob would have said it, but he assumed you all knew.
It's from Krill, guys.
Like the tiny
I'm trying to
organisms.
remember if that was the name of the. I thought that was the name of the show. Maybe
I don't remember. I think
like
you
that.
and Aggro have made references, but yeah, Kroll?
Krill. There it is.
Man, that statue's freaking me out in the background.
No. Okay.
Miriam Strut is me heading to the fridge at 3 a.m. after stream.
Need
yeah.
some hearts.
But yeah, how do we sound in these mics, guys? Do we sound perfectly normal? I did a recording earlier and it sounded fine, but obviously streaming quality is the.
That's not something I can stand on over there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I jumped over to it and just like, whoa. We're learning some things here.
Cool, that's great. I want to send this thing to Phil, and then, like, you don't understand. Phil's been recording on what, like $100 audio interface this whole time? His audio interface is literally the cheapest part of his audio chain by a huge order of magnitude. This song sounds very similar compositionally to a Castlevania track I used to know. Vox says, imagine having an audio interface. Vox, are you still using USB? I don't realize. I mean, to be fair, the only reason Aggro can collaborate with us on podcasts and stuff is because we lent him our Focusrite and a DBX. Lent him $400 worth of audio shit. No, wait, there's the mic, $600. Phil's been using a SingStar mic. No, he's been using these mics. Everything else about his audio chain's perfect. Galuria's on USB as well. Now, see, Galuria, I couldn't tell with you. What is your USB thing? Because now I'm thinking I might recommend that to people. Because yours sounds pretty good. I'm not sure if you're doing processing. I think you and I talked about doing audio plugins in OBS to make things sound better in the past. He has a little bit of stalker energy, Justice Ag. Just waiting for the CRT to eat Bob when Dan isn't looking. Don't put me on the spot like that, Box!
I see you. I'm not going over there. It's like, it's this. Oh, no, I don't want that.
You don't want that? Why would you not want a knife? Why do you need a CRT again? Well, there are a lot of qualities of a CRT display. Bob, you haven't started the boss fight.
I wanted to see if it would work. Whoa,
Oh,
he's weird.
no. That is a chungus. Oh, it's stunning when you hit him.
Yeah.
See, normally, if I'm not mistaken, in Castlevania games, it stuns the enemy, not the whole frame.
Right, it like stutters everything.
Here it's freezing everything.
Yeah. All right, here we go, Dan.
Noise suppression, noise gate, hard compression, smooth compression, and a limiter. which I could do both analog and digitally. How can you do it analog if you have a USB? The game video that's lagging behind the audio? Oh my god. Bob, watch that screen.
Wow. What?
I have no idea. One sec.
This is.
So about how I'm gonna have to upgrade to a high-end desktop, and the only benefit is having enough PCI Express link.
It's really, really sad.
Give me 1 second, guys. I don't want to lose this life to me looking a thing up.
Right. Been waiting all day just for you guys to hear this song. Well, good thing we paused it. We don't want it to be ruined.
Yeah.
Have a good night, the Venture.
Have a good one, Ventor. Man. Fucking Windows.
Yeah. Yeah, no surprise.
That's really, really upsetting. Yeah, people are clearly having this problem, and everyone goes, but it performs the best. Here, you take this, you play this level, I'll figure out as much as I can this shit over here.
All right. How'd vial mode go? It was a little rough. The beginning is insanely hard. And then
there's one sub-tech that's insanely hard.
Yes.
And then the rest of it's a fucking cakewalk.
Yeah, no. It's like the whole time we're getting the subtext, like, we really don't need this. And people will shout, like, no, you need it. It's important.
Let me take that.
Yeah.
This should have done it. Yeah, that did it.
Okay. Whew. Thank God. They had some 10 out of 10 move names. Yeah, the move names were ridiculous.
There you go. So the newest update has added a buffering option, and it enabled it by default.
Why?
Presumably so we don't drop frames, but I don't give a shit when I'm live streaming.
Right?
Ideally, I would love to not drop frames, but you know what's way worse than that? Desyncing from the audio, you dumb motherfucker.
What were they thinking? Ooh.
So Barry Jam says, just looking at that monstrosity behind Dan. Well, you know, we're hoping Sunday to do our nice analog retro stream where we point the camera directly at it. You don't even get to see us.
Right.
We just put chat on the side. It's funny because there are a lot of, like, specific pieces of Castlevania throughout this, but the overall composition doesn't really make me think Castlevania. Like, there are certain ways where... Bob, did you pick up the world?
I guess.
Is that what the yellow shard is?
I guess.
Oh, that's cool. I like the idea that all these other things are normal items, but that's a shard.
You're right.
That's cool.
Even
that's
the
way it
bone
should
was
be.
like not a shard. It's a bone.
It's a bone, yeah. Everything's normal except for the world. So this is definitely that area from the end of the second level.
Yeah.
Not that I have PTSD from Castlemania or anything. At least you didn't have to go through a room of vertical things that kill you in one hit.
Right. Not that girl. Not anymore. Oh, no, what's that? I need to know. Oh, okay, that's the
Screen clear.
right. Yeah. You know, you said that. Now the next room's gonna have those crushers.
Oh, for sure. It's coming. If it doesn't happen, I'm just gonna be confused.
Yeah, there we go.
It has a sense of vertical momentum I can understand, though.
Yeah, no, it's not just insanely going back and forth constantly.
That's pretty nice of them to give you the world before that shit. I can't even...
Yeah, no, they were like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's your candy.
Tanglefish says, I'm very excited for the 2008 era DSP stream on Sunday. We have a 6K camera and I know how to fucking use it. But if you want, we can dig up our old SPF camera. So you can jump on those, yeah.
Yeah. It's so weird that it stopped in midair. It's freaking me out.
Plus, you can actually play video game. It helps.
I'm just mashing it, and it comes out sometimes.
When's the unregistered Hypercam 2 stream? Yeah, I'm pretty sure DSP kept doing that style of video well into the 2010s, right?
Right.
Holy shit, look at that dude.
Oh man, I didn't even notice him. But yeah, he's like T-posing back there. I'm worried.
He's like mid-Gigantor punch. How's the Miriam strut? It's real strong. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Yeah, that's the thing. We always use that big dick camera. The thing is, it only outputs via HDMI 1080p. So, while it still benefits from having a higher res sensor, weirdly enough, it only outputs 1080p. Which ultimately doesn't matter, because it only matters for the punch-in shots. Like, if I do that, like, if we had something that did 4K, you could see a ton of detail there. Wow!
Oh no.
Well, we know one of its attacks.
Yes. Oh, no. Whew.
The interesting thing is I can't think of an enemy that was immediately... Like, that was an immediate mock of, you know?
Yeah. Maybe...
Because that attack movement, it's not...
Yeah, like he's clearly a double hand replacement, but that's not
Right. Yeah, that attack pattern's not... Vox, you should get with Galuria on his, like, plugin setups, because I'm not sure if you're using audio effects plugins, but those can help so much. That's part of what I talked to Dai Rocketo about with his whole stream setup. Like, if anything, I kind of wish at some point we didn't get into buying DBXs to fix our audio, but instead did it in plugins. But, you know, it helps us for podcasts because we do so many to have it automated. Okay, at least it takes tons of damage from that. You know, when it hits.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm out.
Yeah, cross the rings are expensive. Nice.
He was not ready for that.
Oh, I thought there was a phase 2. Cool.
All right.
And then it just says cool.
What's so cool?
If you want, I could get out a Sharpie and just write cool on the screen.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's really good.
Clear acrylic
Yes.
Nobody else.
It's for him.
Yeah, definitely some movement happening there. These songs feel like an alternate dimension to this box. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this one's really strongly Castlevania.
Yes. I wonder who did the music for this stuff. Is this more Michiru or?
I think it's
somebody else?
Michiru, because some of the stuff is on the OST.
Oh.
Yeah, so I've been listening to this for a bit.
The Thunder Whip doesn't seem to be a random query at all. It's still something we're doing. It's just hard to
It's
activate.
really hard to time. This almost gives me vibes of Ease. Like there's one or two songs in Vives that in Ease that has this sort of vibe.
Yeah, Foxy agrees with you.
Here's our incredibly Castlevania sounding motif moment.
Yeah. Watch
Okay,
this
so,
attempt me to just buy the game again to get the trophy on PS5. You do it, Cascade.
dude. Yeah, I wish I could do that again.
I don't know what you have it on now. If you only have it on a Switch or something, definitely.
Oh yeah, it's great on PS5.
Like, yeah.
Like it rarely drops frames.
This level is another one that's just great.
Uh-huh. Sure. Jump from here. Whoa!
Yeah, you got.
I was mashing X to jump because I wanted to jump at the soonest frame. That didn't work out great. Oh well. At least I didn't die.
Uh-oh. Is that just a regular knife? That's something else. What's
Yeah,
the
that's a
weirdo?
regular knife.
Yep. I had it on PC, but I become a trophy fiend. Bloodstained is good. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, if you have a great PC, then it'll probably be a pretty similar experience between that and the...
But sometimes you need those trophies.
Yeah. As a wise man once said, trophies is fun.
Julie-ish Belmont scene. Thank you, Justice Egg. So sad we never got a Julia's game. That's fair. It's real sad the condition that all the Konami IPs are in right now.
Yes. How the fuck is Metal Gear Solid 5 the last real Metal Gear Solid? How have we not had anything except for that one weird thing since?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
I
you
have
think
no
you could
idea.
at least get some HD ports out.
Yeah, Dai, I agree. It's really nice to see all these good movement stuff from later Castlevanias, not just. Oh,
That didn't
no.
line up.
No message. Okay.
Let me go to Streamlabs real quick. How's the audio stuff working out, Di? I saw you you said Di was in chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I saw you said that it arrived and stuff. Have you hooked it up? Let's see. Make your logo. Shut the fuck up and show me who donated.
No.
Well, thank you, Baka Tyler, for the $10.
Can you fix chat? You scroll
No,
down a bit.
no, you have to read these lines for the rest of the night. Okay. Yeah, that's true. They could have, thank you for the follow. They could have gotten Platinum to do some sort of Revengeance follow-up.
Yeah, that was clearly in development at some point.
And they're very capable. As they are a pre-existing studio, nothing's changed.
Right. I got all the stuff opened up, but haven't tested anything yet because it's spent 80% of the week in bed. Oof.
Yeah.
Gonna test it tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
I know you've been dealing with that. This week's been hell. I'm really glad it's not earlier this week. How many times did I turn to you and I said, you know what I'm looking forward to? Any day but today.
Yeah, and then you got the TV that complicated today.
Yeah, the TV made today complicated. Today was maybe my most productive day of this entire fucking week of, you know, insane bullshit. Like that Rahab bumper. That was most of my week.
Yeah, no, it's actually J to M. That's not the case at all, because the directors and everything for Nier were totally different from the Rising guys. It wouldn't make any sense for them to convert stuff from that into Nier.
Yeah, I mean, I still haven't played Nier. I hope to beat that on a stream or something this year. Now that it runs right. In the year of our Lord 2021.
Jesus, yeah.
I waited. I waited this whole time. And finally, the PS5 fucking solved the problem, you know?
Yeah, I actually booted it up again today to try and finish up the trophies and whatnot and max out my level.
Okay, I could use the world.
Quick, someone become an executive producer right now, so Dan has to redo the Rehab bumpers. His spaceman.
I'll have to do it next month. There is one scene I couldn't get in because it would have required me to ask Tosh to draw yet another picture of Rahab. And it was a little too late for that. We ran it down to the wire. She literally was drawing Rahab's the final day of work on the thing. That song for that thing's fucking bomb as hell.
Yeah.
Like, Alamox and Hazel did a great job on that. Absolutely awesome stuff. For anyone who's curious about their stuff, I tweeted it out. And also, it should be in the comments section. I think I may have forgotten to stick into the description of the video, but I'm going to go stick into the description of the video eventually. I tried to get... the original idea was I was going to get a version of BB's theme that was already a cover and good. And then I sort of went, none of these are good enough. Rahab deserves the world.
Yeah.
That song is super cool. I was looking for it everywhere. Yeah, I'm the only one with it.
Right?
I was thinking about talking to them about... Oh, no! Bees! Releasing it properly. The thing you might notice from it is that it cuts across the... Oh my god, I'm getting clowned on by bees and monkeys. It cuts to multiple different parts of the song. And that is just all that there is. There's never gonna be like some full cover.
Right.
So when you hear it, and it's gonna sound exactly like what's in the Rahab bumper. It was really funny. We had the conversation. They're like, Alamox was like, you seriously want? And they didn't phrase it that way. They didn't put seriously there. I put seriously there. They were like, you want this 2 minute? You want the full 2 minutes? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's the bumper we're making this month.
Some part you probably regretted that.
I was sweating bullets on the whole fucking... Oh my god. I was like, I can dodge him by jumping to the left, and hopefully he doesn't fly where I'm gonna go in order to jump down. I was sweating bullets for most of that. Because I really didn't want to ask Tosh for even more drawings of Rahab. Right? Okay.
Yeah, from what I've heard about Nier on PC is it runs really bad, but doesn't crash.
Yeah, you can do fan hacks
patches fix most of that.
To fix the pre-baked global illumination that's 4 times the resolution it ever needed to be.
Right.
And, you know, part of me was like, yeah, but is it gonna lock 60 or is it gonna just be weird, shitty, finicky dropping frames at random for all time? Right?
Right.
This area sucks.
Yeah, Vox says this is the first roadblock for her, and she's glad to see you dying in all the same way she did.
It's like me watching Casey swim towards the boat ramp. She's just like, watch.
These are all the things most people die to, says the Immortal.
Okay. All right. I feel like they should be more generous on that.
Yeah, of what you can land on.
But yeah, for anyone who really wants to know what's up with the CRT, CRTs have a motion resolution that basically only OLED with black frame insertion, like the latest year of OLEDs, can compete with remotely, and it does that naturally with no latency whatsoever. Whereas black frame insertion adds, I think it's a frame of latency. Have a good one, Arc Seaside. So we're able to play retro consoles that look insane. Like, Bob, you've never seen a CRT that looked that good.
No, not at all.
Not even close.
Whenever I saw people putting scan lines on games, like, this is stupid. Why are you doing this? Because I'd never seen a TV like that, and this one has them. I don't think that they're like something special and should be craved, but I at least understand where they're coming from.
Right, because it existed.
Yeah, it existed if you apparently were rich.
So, like, there's something really neat because when it's 480i, it does the interlace thing, but whenever we put 240p games on it, it just has hard scan lines and has a very non-jittery look that I really appreciate.
Yeah, no, we did King of Fighters 2000 with 240p. That was intense.
And then I was like, we're jackasses for not having the, Can I just... Oh, take it, Miriam, you got this! We call that giga boosting. And then we get banned from the wiki because we entered it as that. Oh my god.
Like TRT's the sheer size of it. That's the worst part, honestly. That thing's such a chunk.
Ironically, we found ourselves in a situation where we can't play NES games on this thing.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Yeah. Because the TV doesn't support 480p. Our NESs died. Oh, wait, we bought that spare NES. I bought it for testing purposes.
Oh, okay.
Hell yes.
So we got an NES.
But
now,
that doesn't mean we can play this copy of Akamajo Densetsu to my side.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Can we play
it.
Super Nintendo games?
I might as well hold it up smugly. There's my copy.
We still have a working Super Nintendo somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The white balance is broken. Thanks, Voltar.
Yeah. We know.
I'm tired of pulling punches on that. Motherfucker's breaking white balance and going, there, it no longer has a brightness ceiling problem. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you really...
Yeah, you don't get a normal double jump. You get the backflip from Rondo.
Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is so much more than I expected class mode ever to be.
Once it didn't make a launch, I expected this. So I'm glad it is this.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been really sad to be... Yeah, this area, Bob, is nuts.
Yeah, no, I can see. Yeah, they canceled the roguelike mode.
Oh. I forgot.
Yeah.
What if I jump?
Oh, this time he's not even approaching you.
You're not approaching me? Oh. We need to get some Game Boy Advance games on that thing. Because, you know, we have the SD loader and stuff, so we can boot it in a 240p mode. Just directly giant Game Boy Advance on that CRT.
Man, that is pretty cool.
It'll look pretty sharp.
Vox, are you saying you can backflip forward by turning around in midair? Is that... Maybe I'm misreading that.
What? Excuse me, what? I'm gonna deal with these two. Okay, 3. No!
Oh, no!
Okay, so it's one of those. Got it. I don't think they ever did that in a classic Vania.
Yeah.
They had some fucky shit, but I don't remember that.
That's pretty cool, though. Hey, sparking.
Sparking! We also need to play Tekken 5 on that thing.
Yes, though, you know, any impact of Tekken is diminished by Tekken 7.
Tekken 7 is really good, yes. But Tekken 5, I believe, has a 240p mode.
Ooh,
so we can
nice.
So I can at least now do a direct comparison of 480i and 240p on a game and be like, oh, now I know.
I don't think Rondo had any way for you to make the backflip go forwards. So that...
I think there's a thing where if you jump and hold a direction and get hit, you would fly back in the incorrect direction. That's a thing in classic Vanias. Nosebleed says they would rather play 5 over 7 any day. Why is that? I'm curious. Because a lot of series, I totally understand that. I'd rather play Soul Calibur 3 than the latest.
Maybe it's just because of super moves. I know that does upset people.
I
yeah. Understand.
Soul Calibur 3 is the worst one. Your taste is terrible. I apologize. You have my condolences for your enormously bad taste in Soul Calibur. 4. 4 is the one with Star Wars characters. That's the one that is the worst one.
Yes.
It runs like shit. Its greatest benefit is a character creator.
Right.
That's it.
The character creator is good, but oh my god, everything else is so bad. 4. 5 is also really bad just because they cut out all the characters. Which I think is still played better, but yeah, just it's hard to get into with so many people missing.
Yeah.
Okay. Nosebleed gets back to you on the Tekken thing. Not a fan of Rage Art, terrible story mode, arcade mode being 3 stages, the soundtrack being pretty uninspired compared to 5.
I think 7's soundtrack is pretty good. I don't hate it. I honestly, of course, I stick in Tekken 5 themes in 7, because you can do that. Oh, fuck you! You changed which way you were gonna go! I can't believe this wasp is clowning on me.
That says most Soul Calibur players I know hate every Soul Calibur from Street to 5. 6 was like, wow. The first good one again, our good one again. That's surprising.
3's exceptional. I have no idea what's with people saying it's a bad one. I assumed for the longest time that was just people who didn't own PS2s or didn't like PS2s.
Yeah, I totally get like, the huge decline in 4, but I did not.
Oh yeah, 4 sucks. 4 we put up with. That's it.
Yeah. 4's allowed to exist just so that they can continue to exist. Jesus. Sing for Anaconda. I'm not sure.
Anactoria, yeah. What's up?
At a competitive level, 3 is kind of broken, but it's just one of the most fun games. yeah.
I mean, you can't watch people play Soul Calibur and at some point not go, that is bullshit. The amount of someone just gets tossed out abruptly. Like, ring outs are easier than that than any other fighting game ever.
Oh no, you actually died to gunshots instead of, falling.
Here we are again. Wow, that's nuts. But yeah, I think it's sad how the, Tales of the Blade mode just gets worse and worse as time goes on.
Yeah.
I feel like they nailed that in 1.
It's weird.
They nailed it in Blade. They did all right in 1. 2 is just getting kind of rough, but it's still passable. Like, it's worth playing at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then 3, it's just bad. And then 4, it's just not even real. But at least 3 has story modes for the characters, I guess. That's neat, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird that Namco Bandai still hasn't gotten together on what do we do as a single-player mode in a fighting game.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been a long time since they had anything good. Like, I like some of the stuff Tekken 7 does, but
overall, it's just laughable and bad.
Yeah, it's like, it shouldn't be structured like this. There's some absolutely amazing moments in here, but it's drowned.
Too bad they're in here.
Yes. I do like their, God, what do they call it? Like, treasure battle mode? That's fun. Because it's just like, keep fighting, it'll keep giving you random stuff. For, like, costume or upgrades and stuff.
Yeah.
That's always fun.
Clearly, now that we have the CRT bomb, it's time to bring back the weekly beating. Because now there's no input lag to blame. We got to start it. We got to start it up again where we started before Street Fighter EX3. Because the way that was meant to be experienced was on a CRT where you can't tell that's a picture of Mr. T in the background.
Back and forth since 3 was great. Is that the weird
Side-scrolling beat 'em up?
Okay, yeah, I thought so. I don't know if I played 3's version. I know they kept trying to do that with 5 and stuff, and was like, this is weird, not good.
I'm pretty sure we played that on a stream.
Maybe. The weekly CRTing.
Oops. I meant to throw that at a distance where it would hit multiple times.
Yep, Soul Calibur 5 is the one that has Ezio. Cool. Yeah, no, we need the plays of Death by Degrees for sure.
Uh-huh.
I'm very excited for us one day doing that. Maybe on the CRT.
Yeah, clearly.
That's obviously
the way it's meant to be played.
Only the best for Death by Degrees.
Oh, look, she's moving.
Yeah, what the heck? Just hanging,
Oh, no.
Oh, what?
This is cute. I see what you did here. Rokusaki. Damage battle.
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh.
Bob's like, wait, that's the YOLO jab! Can't believe I beat that level on my first try.
Yeah, nothing else. First try.
Aye. That DPS rate was really good. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Here. I'm okay handing it off because the difficulty from here will just keep ramping. So it'd be good if we hand it off enough for us to smoothly move up. Oh, that's true, Tanglefish. We also have the Mega SD flash cart, so we can enjoy those Sega CD games with no skipping, if it works. 100% compatibility. It would be funny if
that
that's
was extremely Castlevania, maybe.
Oh yeah, the do. I mean, you almost died in Castlevania 2 is what that was. Because all they needed to do was follow that bit up with do. Because it does the do. I watched the Sega CD stream. You were not enjoying those games. Yeah, that's because I didn't choose them.
Sega CD's so rough. But hey, there's Time Gal.
Yeah, there's Time Gal and Revenge of the Ninja.
And that weird driving game that Joe from GameTap keeps talking about.
Road something. I've never owned it, so the name really didn't. Road Avenger. What a fucking name. But you can also play Sonic CD. Everyone tells me that's the best one, so it must be true.
We get to play Knuckles Chaotix.
No, we don't.
Oh, okay. Good.
I mean, technically we could. We still have a 32X. It's just some of the instruments are broken. Or chips. No, it's instruments.
No! I was freeze time. I'm not deal with that.
You've played one stage of Knuckles Chaotix, you've played them all. Yeah, Nosebleed, honestly, that's how it felt playing it. Is that her knee slamming into the ground?
Bye.
Him flying at you like, don't touch that!
quad, dude.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Whew. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties was a 3DO and DOS exclusive. Yeah, that makes sense. I knew it was very strongly associated with the 3DO platform. You are so fucking blessed. The number of things that could have gone slightly different there and you would be dead right now.
No! I didn't think he
Bob's
could.
like, now you stay up there, okay?
Yeah, I didn't think he could jump down.
You gotta walk down those stairs if you come down here.
Because before the other one was like, okay, I'll do a full cycle, then I'll come.
I don't know why my voice for Bob just then was the other host, the original host of Mystery Science Theater 3000. Not Joel, but the other one. Because Joel's the, wait, maybe
No,
that
yeah,
is
you're
Joel.
singing Joel. You're
So
singing
then what's the name of the good host?
Mike, I think?
Mike. There we go. Yeah, Joel.
Yeah, the one nobody likes. Because he's bad.
Someone likes Joel, but it's nostalgia because Mike is clearly super.
And Joel's the one who gave the okay for that new one, so, you know.
Oh, wow. To be fair, I think you had everyone's blessing, Bob, because you got to keep in mind, even though he created it, the people who were doing riff tracks were the writers.
Okay.
2, at least, of the writers in the original days, and then later on, you know. Because I'm pretty sure Kevin and Mike were always on staff as writers, and Bill Corbett may have not been. Anubis says it's on that same level, has similar energy. I kind of like Joel, says Rustickenberg, but I haven't seen too much of the whole thing. I don't like Joel's prop comedy. Yeah, there's a lot of stretches in Mystery Science Theater for what's a good enough joke to take up 8 minutes.
Yeah, and I think, like, a lot of what I've heard of the Joel stuff is, yeah, he liked doing more improv stuff with it.
Yeah, whereas it's a bit more scripted with the others.
Yeah, where they like watched the movie and they were scripted. I didn't know that one. I didn't notice that one. I just didn't notice it. just shoved my head into that axe.
So about how the difficulty ramped up insanely in that last level, and now you're getting to experience it.
Yes.
I wonder if this has frame drops on PS4 vanilla.
Probably.
None of them have been Dragon Tower bad. Oh, they're checkpoints. Bob just hasn't hit one yet.
Yeah.
Because
No,
this level's difficult.
I'm not even getting out of the first room, basically.
Yeah.
No, I was holding down. I was trying to do the slide.
There was a Mystery Science Theater comic book a few years ago that was interesting. Huh.
No.
Weird. Vox says, why did I think Plumbers was on CDI? It's the same fucking thing. 3DO and CDI are the same fucking thing. Like, oh, this console's stupid.
Stay
He
back.
made the same mistake.
They kept respawning. I was like, I have to go.
I have to go. Drive his car off cliff. The 3DI, yeah, and the CDO. No, CDI has exclusive Zelda games. Yeah, that's the only thing that differentiates it, though. Elsewise, they're pretty fucking similar. And if anything, the 3DO has better hardware, if I'm not mistaken. Like, everything I've seen from the 3DO made it seem more impressive than the CDI. That's true. The CDI also had a hotel bar. Also, I'm noticing Tenshiruya here. Hey, Tenshiruya, notice anything different? Is made of gold and 2 stories tall. So if I'm not mistaken, we just bought... I know. It's like, how could you not see the TV? I just bought a CRT that's a Trinitron. I now need to post pictures of scan lines as taken with the DSLR every day of the week for the next month, right? Jesus. That's how this works.
Is that how this works?
If only you used the world. It's even weirder than that, Daihime. Like, fucking... So, the weirdest thing, one of the weirdest things about those consoles is they have no hardware support for scrolling backgrounds.
Of course.
Some shit that things have had for a really goddamn long time. Like, I don't... yeah, those are terrible systems. One of them, I forget which one, okay? But one of those motherfucking consoles was like, yeah, we have support for unlimited sprites. It's like, oh, wow, really? Yeah, but at a certain point, you know, it takes longer than 1 frame time to process, so... It starts running at like 2 frames a second.
So you have nothing. You're selling me.
So you have support for a noose. So here's the thing. You're safe when he drops from the left side. You're not when he's from the right. You gotta, yeah. Okay, I was like, you're standing really far on the left on that, though.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm like, fucking do it. Go, just go.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Okay, we made it to room 2.
Fine, everything's gone well.
I'm really glad Feels Mix Pre works great. I love this company. Sound devices?
Yeah.
Their shit just works. No wonder professionals love them. That was, how did...
When she's near an edge, that's how she moves.
Yeah.
That's really weird. Why'd they do that?
Well, because you want to have that edge animation of like, oh, she's scared. She's so high up. But then they were like, we don't have enough time to make her animate.
Oh,
they have that?
Yeah, no, I know.
I actually didn't hit a need for that in my levels, so that's cool. Turbo graphics with the big sprites. Yeah,
China Warrior is amazing.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't play China Warrior on it. We can't play TurboGrafx on it because the people who sold us our TurboGrafx fucked us. Yeah, I know. It's really tragic. We didn't know because we didn't buy composite cables for it. We only bought RGB. But when I sent it off to get the jail bars fixed through a mod, the guy goes, your composite video is literally broken. Did you know that? I go, what? No. What the hell? And then the guy explains, yeah, it's going to be able to do RGB fine, but if you ever need composite, you're not going to be able to use it. And I was like, when am I going to need composite? Now. Can you break that block, Bob? Someone asked. No.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have done a normal jump, but that was pretty cool.
I didn't have base.
I bet that wall's breakable. Oh, well, get the fuck out.
I'm full health, so whatever.
Get the fuck out. What are you doing?
Okay, boss. No.
We're getting there. Oh!
We got this.
Yep. So they're dogs instead of fleamen.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Dogs being lugged around by harpies is pretty funny. Yes, I am actually getting the RGB2 component. But that doesn't help us short term because we need that to arrive. This thing does support component, which is great because now we can turn RGB into that and it will look great.
Oh, Bone Dragon, yeah.
Or it's wacky arm inflatable tube snake. So hear me out. You think this battle's not going great. You may just want to run past him.
Oh, you're right. I can't run past him. Get out of here.
Man, giving you a slide made that way too easy on you.
Yes.
Whip above the door.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe somewhere in here.
Right. Yeah, that's probably gonna be good against the boss.
Maybe. I don't know. Castlevania usually tricks you.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like, if you brought that sub-weapon from the beginning of this level, this boss will go down like a chump. Okay, well, it's better against him.
Right?
But boys. Water was better for this boss, says AXM. Yep, that's Castlevania.
Yep. I was.
So do you think you can just jump it when he goes high? Yeah. We're getting that timing down, though.
Ah, now you can't look at me. I just stand over here and kill you. Maybe.
Kill them? Maybe. So do you think we're ever getting a collection of the Game Boy Advance / DS Castlevanias? We should. They're stupid. Those are incredible games.
I feel like one day...
Oh, shit. It's all invincibility. That's fucking weird.
One day Konami will become a company that knows how to do anything.
That has a fucking brain.
Yeah.
They'll be a real boy someday. Is there even a collection that has Symphony of the Night? Yes. That PlayStation exclusive one, which is clearly using a PSP emulator.
Right.
What is it called?
Dracula Chronicles or something?
It's so confusing because Dracula X Chronicles. Oh yeah, Holy Water would have really helped with this. So this is the Frankenstein bit. The monkey is going to take a hit and get stunned. All the damage needs to be done to Chungus down there. Castlevania Requiem. You know what? While we're doing this, real quick, I'm going to order that RGB2 comp.
Oh, you didn't get a chance to do that yet?
Nope. This will be my first Retro Tank product I'm buying. Hope it works well.
Right.
Because if there's even a slight downgrade in quality, I will know. It's not hard to figure out. All you have to do is feed it into an OSSC, import lossless photos into Photoshop, and zoom in.
Yeah, that was pretty good. He was not ready for that. Why isn't there a monkey this time? Oh well, I'll take it. Oh, there's the monkey. He flew away because he...
Yeah. His work is done here. PayPal really wants me to get a credit card with them.
Yeah, they
Like,
do that.
Really, they're swinging harder than ever. Shut the fuck up, Matt Gates. You emailed the guy one time to say, hey, you're a piece of shit. Can you please be for net neutrality? He goes, let me explain. That's actually a bad thing. No joke. That's why I'm on his mailing list, because I emailed him about fucking net neutrality, and this motherfucker emailed me back to be like, net neutrality is actually fucking bad. All right. You just don't understand the complex issues of me selling you out.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I understand it, and you should be beaten to death, quite frankly. My worst case scenario is that man is president in 20 years.
God, even the potential of that.
The dude looks like Biff. And that's apparently who we're putting in the presidential seat nowadays, so.
Right.
Very, very much looking forward to the presidential address where he says, hello, butthead!
Don't worry, Hurt Purpose. I'm sure it was a standardized message for everyone that you want about that exact issue.
Yes.
Because there were that many people.
Because there were that many people who were like, hey, you rat fuck, you're all selling us out. And they're like, yeah, about that, fuck you. This is good. I like this. This is good sound. I love all those tweets Ian sent me about Rahab. Those were the best. Why didn't you just do that, Bob?
I don't know, Dan. I don't know why I didn't do that.
God, you're so bad at this game. Darn it. I was hoping I could backflip in midair while looking the wrong direction and then change directions again to whip.
Sing for whatever that word is. It says Rahab Stranding is phenomenal.
Well, thank you.
Why does Stan still have a gold shard? Asked Melodra.
That allows me to freeze time, and that was insanely helpful in dealing with that dragon with taking no hits. Okay, and I was like, and in a second here, if I can't kill this dude, I'm about to use it on him too.
I assume he's just asking why it's not something else. It's the only thing that's a shard, which is weird. We were talking about that earlier instead of being.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like the concept of the other things are weapons you're throwing. This is the power.
Okay, they meant the standstill's a blue shard in the main game. Yeah, I don't know though. That seems really random.
Because gold is fancy. That was one of my first thoughts, though, honestly.
Yeah, I had used it so long.
Yeah, because gold is an attribute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the blue is like a bullet.
One up in the box between the pillars. Or between the spikes. Oh, well, we kind of passed that already. The chat delay.
Cat brush.
Cat brush. My only worry is with Rahab's stranding that nothing will ever top it. Yeah, that's always a worry, right?
I mean, we'll see if Mount Tendu's free. It's really funny. You go and look at someone like Cybershell, right? Makes great videos. I'm not being critical of him overall. I think this is a funny point of comparison, genuinely. His Patreon segment's 2 seconds. Ours is 2 minutes. 60 times as long. It's fucking hilarious.
Spiff says he thought nothing would ever top the Bob bumper.
I'm glad you implied at least that you feel this did. Because that's been my goal. Because that is a really good bumper. I look at him and I wonder, is he eating well? Seriously, those Ian tweets at me about Rahab and how much he likes him were killing me.
How Pro Man says, I still think of Amelia should have been covered by a second Rahab in the beach scene. Jesus.
That would have been pretty good. There's no way I would have gotten that done in time.
Yeah.
I would love to tell you guys what was the thing, the one seed I wanted to get in, but in the fringe possibility that for February I want to put that one scene in, the last thing I would want to do is spoil it now.
Right. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Ooh, at least not dead, but Jesus.
You sure? I feel dead.
Yeah. Fox was saying something about having Kingston doing a backflip for your bumper?
I still haven't watched your bumper. I forget who it was who told me about it. But I was like, God damn it, I haven't been able to watch it because I was slammed for over 2 days straight making that Rahab thing. Like, this week was seriously wake up, work on it nonstop, go to sleep.
In case that hasn't told anyone, he made that in Vegas.
Yeah, I didn't use an actual program you should ever use for that. I used the 3D tools in Sony Vegas.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, Magic's Vegas, because they bought it off of Sony. That is the point, I feel. The point of that thing is to not use tools that are effective for motion tracking stuff and compositing things.
Yeah, you still got a similar look to what I feel like just, super low effort version in After Effects would have been.
Yes.
Even when you didn't use motion tracking, just because it's so much easier to move stuff around. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And God knows previewing it would have been better because After Effects does this really smart thing where, it really is. We're getting tense times here. It will render frames you have set up to the disc. And then if you want to preview it, it already has it pre-rendered for your preview. Vegas, you have to manually make it do that.
Yeah.
All the time. So it's not necessarily the best for doing a ton of composite work. Shocking, I know. I told Bob at some point I should use this sort of bumper to force myself to learn Blender and just do it in there. Because once I saw the guy who were the kids, once I saw where the kids explain how they do their animations in Blender, I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. Like, I would love to try that.
Yeah, I had no idea that Blender could be used for animation till now.
Yeah,
Because
they're basically the ones doing it.
Right.
And
like,
there are a few others, but
even when I found out about it, I was like, well, surely I just need to make the models and set everything up. No?
no.
Okay.
No.
Oh, no!
Yeah, this is not great. If I had the world, that last dragon would have gotten me. But,
You got the bone.
I have the bone. I stand the bone. No! I was doing so well. I was doing so well.
Yes. I'm a genius. Oh, no. Yeah, that was that.
That was me buying this TV today.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
I was
rough.
like, oh shit.
Then
I'm a genius. This TV was $50. It's like one of the best ones you can get for this shit. Oh no, it's huge and I can't lift it.
Someone in chat was saying that there's 40 ways to use Blender, and then if you try really hard, you can make even more.
Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't played Luna Nights.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I'm really glad those updates are out, so that way I don't have that feeling of I should wait.
It's on the Switch. Why isn't it on the PlayStation? They're insane.
Because everyone wants to be on the Switch and seemingly no one wants to get on PlayStation? I don't fucking know. There was a real sea change there.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe Sony's being harder to work with. Uh-oh. Woo! No! No! I didn't even get done saying I'm a genius!
Now you're doing the mistake apparently Vox was making. It was like, oh yeah, I took like half an hour after to get this box extra chapter. I do fancy stuff and die. And then Dan's like, yeah, I'm just gonna live that life now.
Yeah, no, that,
Thank you, Jordevio.
Oh, hey, Jordevio.
7-month streak, nice.
Ah!
Oh, is KZ raiding?
Oh, is he?
Somebody's saying that, but I didn't see the raid to sell. It's weird.
One moment. Dung, 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 dung. Yeah, KZ raided with a party of 92. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Bloodstained Classic Mode. Do you notice anything different about our live cam?
There might be some changes.
Mild changes.
Hey, KZ, he's showing bannies in chat.
Hell yes.
Oh, no!
Oh, God. Every time I'm like, I could just barely make it, right?
She has a special, like, death animation where she comes out as deer shape.
Subbing for that massive CRT in the background. Well, on Sunday, we're going to do a massive CRT stream where we got the camera pointed right at it, and it's going to be the entire frame except for chat, which will sit in the margins.
You take in the full CRT goodness.
Okay, so... oh, he can shoot straight down at that point. That's really not okay. We need to keep moving.
Yeah, no, you gotta get out of here, Dan. It's backcountry. Oh, you can break those blocks with that. Oh, well. Oh, wow.
Castlevania let you do that. Woo! Now here's the real shit.
Yeah.
Damn it.
No.
Sometimes.
That's the thing. Apparently, we've got a thumbnail idea for the stream. He'll run by you later.
Okay, cool. Don't touch that. Really glad.
Have a good night, DK. 2700.
Take it easy. Really glad Field's audio interface works fine, and that the only problem with it is it was on a fucking firmware from the Mesozoic era.
Yeah, it's like the early 90s or something.
Yeah, this dude must have been running the same firmware basically since launch. Because it's version 2. 2.9. That came out so long. We never used 2.9.
Fox says that Holy Water before this area is probably the nicest thing that Castlevania's ever done. Oh wow, it's just that. This is like just Castlevania 1 death.
Yeah, Gremory.
Yeah.
You know how it be. Damn it.
Oh no, that was the last life.
Fine, guys. Top Gun from the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. We got this. I'm glad there are no load times.
Yeah. PS5's nice.
God, I can't imagine if on PS4 it's just like loading. If anything, I would say it shows that they got maybe a little bit better about using Unreal Engine 4. Because you would see, it cuts to black when you move between areas in the actual game.
Yes.
In a way that is pretty jarring. You know, and it's loading. It's definitely loading, because some rooms take a lot longer on complete darkness than others. See, this is important because I'm still entertaining that they make a sequel, right? Like, they make another one of this style.
Yeah, Vox's in stream asked, they're begging for a $20, like, longer version of the classic style here.
I feel like most people would get really, really annoying about that.
Yeah,
where they'd be like, "Oh, $20." Ugh.
I assume that there's weird haters of this. They're like, "Oh, it's just the Curse of the Moon perfected. This is trash."
Well, of course, it has 2D graphics,
Yeah,
and these are 3D, which are worse.
Yeah, they're bad.
They're just bad. Come here. Okay. I respect your choice. I don't like it.
Oh, I bet you can break that box you're on. Different color. Yeah!
So that was the one between the spikes.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think, like, when I think back on 2019 versus 2020 games-wise, 2019 gave me Devil May Cry 5, the first action game that I feel really stepped it up from Devil May Cry 3 in multiple really important ways. And this, which, in my opinion, Ritual of the Night is better than Symphony. So, like, it's really hard to compete with that.
Yeah.
Though 2020 had some really great games.
Yeah, 2020 had some good stuff, but it just wasn't. It wasn't 2019. 2019 was insane. It has those two things. It had Indivisible, which I also thought was really, really cool.
Yes.
And yeah. There's a few others that year I just can't, like, I'm blanking on, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think the thing, like, review score-wise for me that takes... I don't know, never mind. I keep forgetting I have that
Resident Evil 2 remake was also that year.
Yeah.
But I like the Resident Evil 2 remake a lot more, but yeah.
Same.
It
But 2 was
really
incredible. That's not to say it isn't good.
Yeah, no, it was really great to see. Oh, we could do, like, traditional Resident Evil really well now.
Yes, and, like, Resident Evil 2 is really great. Originally and again. I never thought somebody would be able to take Resident Evil 3, the game I didn't even play for an hour and a half, and just turn it into something I replay nonstop.
Jesus,
Okay, this fucking motherfucker.
We're not even, yeah, just get him out. Get out of here.
Hopefully he despawns down there.
Oh my god, Ace Combat 7 was also 2019.
Oh, man.
I forgot, because that was January.
Oh, yeah, that was really early.
I still need to play more of that. I played like 2 missions, and it was
And then you played VR.
I didn't even play VR.
Oh, you didn't do that?
I
It was
didn't
just fake aggro?
Yeah.
And me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's great. We need to do some VR fucking streams on the PS5. I know with Dreams, at least, we'll be doing some.
2019 had Anthem. Oh, great.
Oh. That's a pretty strong counter argument. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Ah! You see that spear? That
Yeah,
spear
it was
that
close.
grazed
It was
my
very
fucking
close.
neck? 3 hits.
I think Gun F wants us to do a Hitman stream. Oh. One
Just
frame
barely
different.
made it. Yeah.
Jesus.
Now, Hitman in general or Hitman in VR? Because we were just talking about VR. And they did add that VR mode that I think many people are interested in.
A Gun F1's VR mode. Oh my god.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Because I'm interested in playing it now that with the full new.
With all three games, smaller than it was originally.
Yeah.
All combined into one executable.
Because last time I played it was before the first episode was out.
Was even fully done.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know if I'm really into this. But if it's fully featured now, maybe it'll be something. Just do to memory what you do to Death at the start.
Yeah, that's easier
I figured.
said than done.
Right.
For example, she just deleted the fucking holy water.
Well, we have lives this time, so, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, but that's not going to get me 23 hearts back.
No.
What?
Death stream the entire trilogy the way it's meant to be played.
Holy shit,
Where
no.
you really replay every level like 5 times? Oh my god, no. I think that you hit on the side, not that she deleted it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I threw it into her side, and she's like, oh, I took damage from that. And I'm like, oh, are you saying that it registered it as me hitting the side of the flap?
That's not what I saw either, but that's what Vox says.
That's bullshit.
Can't you walk up and down the stairs to get the roses? After Sudenberg?
Yes, if it gets that bad. I swear to you, I went to throw it afterward, and it just didn't click.
Awesome, would love a Zach voice stream if I missed it. Yeah,
The problem is that it plays copyrighted content.
Yeah, that's
like it
true,
has music
constantly.
all over it. It's like every few levels you'll just Uptown Funk.
Yeah. Yeah! Wait, that's not even the end?
No, of course not. That's death. That's not Dracula.
Right, but it still gives you a full level check mark here, right?
Yes,
Okay.
based on the map. Yes. Listen to that Castlevania Jason bullshit.
Yeah, it's just that you didn't get the cool icon. So I was like, what's happening?
What cool icon?
You know, when it drops the power orb, you grab it and do a cool
Oh,
move.
okay. I was like, the saving icon was in the lower left. How cool does Bob think that is? Okay. Oh,
Because
shit.
this musical cracks her up.
Come on. Uh-oh. That's a trap.
It says 5 levels even in the end game stats, even though it's clearly 6. Weird. Yeah, that is strange. Yeah, I know that we're both very excited for Eternal. It's really cool to see that get a real trailer, finally.
Yeah, took him long enough.
I hope they continue to promote it, 'cause it comes out, what?
In 2 months.
2 months? Yeah. Yeah, because beginning next month, we got the Neo 2 update, and we got the
Persona Scramble.
in Persona Scramble.
Fuck you, man. I don't need that shit.
Castlevania by Dr. Pete. Yes.
I was like, what the fuck's Dr. P?
You drink it. Is there a thing up there?
Okay,
wonder
there
if-
has to be invisible stairs back there, but
Yeah,
I'm
there's
worried
gotta
about
be
killing
something
myself,
over
so I'm gonna try this boss. Hey, guess who figured out the timing in midair? Oh no!
What took you so long?
Whoa!
I knew it. I was like, are they gonna make him huge in order to compensate? Yes. Need to jump closer to it.
Yes, big. Can we get some bangs in chat for how big Jeeble is?
He's fucking huge, dude.
Please, the size of this guy? Now, will he transform into something?
Oh, most definitely.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. He's a big Jeeble. He's a big chunky boy.
That the fact for him appearing was really good. He's a big guy for you.
Oh, what?
Whoa.
No! Oh, no! He
Wait.
ate me.
Wait, why does people bite you? He's not a vampire.
Yeah.
No.
He's got the shark. That makes him a vampire.
No. We doing it? We jumping out there?
I don't think I can.
Oh.
I can't move straight to the left.
Oh, okay.
Has this game been like this the whole time? There's no way.
No, I don't think
He
so.
just likes biting.
Enjoying you trying to do what I was trying to do. Yeah. No, it seems crazy it doesn't have either the secret moments out here. Whoa.
The world! He's so fast. That was me holding up and to the right, if anyone was wondering why the hell that was happening. That's really good. See, you can't get that on a PS4 vanilla. It'll drop frames and then it won't be a perfect symmetry. I can't stop looking at the CRT. Well, is that because Grandia's on it? I got Grandia on the CRT over there.
Yeah, it's very small though.
Ooh, that's a good question. I know you can do them. I don't know how as a mod. I know for me, I go to my stream tools on that one page on Twitch.
Jeeble.
What took you so long? So I must.
He's just like Kratos. He unlocks the power of Pandora. And it makes him big.
That must have been what happened. I think you're right. You think I could slide through those fireballs?
Maybe. How sharp is the CRT compared to the OLED? I know they're different, but
They're different.
yeah, they're all different. But it looks very, very sharp. It's kind of crazy.
Incredibly sharp. Except for at the corners, which we may be able to tune it a bit to help with. What's the reflection of the CRT? Grandia.
Yeah.
That.
Prediction started. What does Vox have you guys predict?
I'm guessing if this is the run. Oh my god.
Will Jeeble have a second form? Put those votes
I mean,
in.
he is taking a lot of hits here.
Yeah, he is. But it's not, like, the level isn't crazy like Dracula X. Like, you're not on platforms where you can die. So I feel like there probably will be a second.
Maybe. That's when Jeeble shows up and he's like, "You stole my story!" Dan, Shatterproof OLED versus the CRT.
The CRT wins, no doubt. Like, it just crushes.
It would crush it. It would snap it in two like a fucking twig.
This thing's basically 170 pounds.
Yeah, this thing's like an 180-pound chungus.
Yeah, it weighs more than me.
Yeah, it weighs more than Bob, and I'm like, Bob, you can carry half of this, right? And he's like, what the fuck made you think that?
Well, that was going on the misconceived
That it was
notion.
120 pounds.
Right, it's like, I might be able to do half 120 pounds.
Yeah, which, yeah, they told me it was 120. And I believed them because I could lift it.
Wait,
You leave me no choice.
Man, you should have made that prediction shorter timer.
Oh,
This counts as a second form.
sure. So, was she big too? She is big. Think she's gonna be the final character that's
She's always
playable?
been a big deal. Probably.
Like, that seems like the most likely. That'd be cool.
That'll
with
make
that.
Jim happy.
Clearly. But yeah, I think that's usually it.
Yeah, I
Really
knew
neat
that
stuff.
this shit should have had fucking holy water.
This isn't the second form of G-Evil, says Box. This is the second form of the fight. That's all that
He
matters.
just ate an Impossible Whopper. What the fuck's your problem?
It's like, give me a second. It downs 2 in a row. It just happens.
Grant me power! Fuck you. Oh, it bounced off the... The first one detonated as soon as it touched the ground. This one went... Psych. Everyone freaking out in chat over us being you. Why you ate the Impossible Whopper? What's your fucking problem?
This is just how it happens, man.
He had to gain true evil. He became a pimpo.
It's just people walking down the street, picks up a book, and becomes her.
Yes! He's reading poetry, but it sucks. Everyone being so upset. Well, clearly that's him. Do you guys lack object permanence? Like, I don't understand where the confusion's coming from.
Vox already completed it in the way that the chat's yelling for, so I don't see the problem with us being upset with the
The Impossible Whopper to Jeeple and Timbit. So you know I own Ridge Racer 5,
What
right?
took you so long?
Oh no.
Yeah, I
right.
actually bought that because John Linneman is so generous about the quality of that game that I decided I should give it another chance. Maybe we should do that on video. But I don't know. Cool move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Unlike most of the predictions we do, that's something that people could have known.
Uh-huh. They could have looked it up and they could have known.
Yeah.
Feels like Buffalo Wild Wings trivia.
Yeah, everyone on the internet just has a gigantic brain that they cover with fake grass to hide it.
Uh-oh. Okay. Good thing I already wasted all my money during third birthday.
You know, the way that he looks, I keep thinking he's gonna switch to Dracula from Ecclesia moves and just like
just kick her in the fucking
kick her in
chest.
the face.
God, that shit's hilarious. We need to do some DS Castlevania playthroughs.
We really do. I mean, we're talking about trying to get those randomizers and stuff working, but even the regular game is fine.
Yeah.
Can I point out how I love how much Ocarina of Time comes up on this channel? I try still for me.
He does. I don't even remember what he said it about yesterday, but I'm like, please. Please, Bob. I'm begging you.
The Portrait of Ruin stream was legendary.
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good.
I'm trying to remember. Did we have KZ on the phone for
We
that
had
one?
KZ on the phone and Aggro in person.
Okay. Yeah, that was crazy.
Pretty sure we had our own person. I know we start Mirror of Fate with him and Jim Ratgazer.
Yes. I remember I think I showed up partway through that portion of Ruin.
Ah, okay. I'm waiting for the day someone's like, why would I support you on Patreon? You spend it on stupid shit like CRTs that probably cost you hundreds of dollars. And I'm like, oh, I spent $50 on that. And they're like, now I hate you more, actually. Yeah, that's right. Jim was there the whole time because we got to win and talk about Worcestershire sauce. Oh, God.
Jeeble.
What took you so long?
Oh man, that's good stuff.
Worcestershire.
I wonder if there was anything else that Jim would be completely just sent to the hills over, like any cliche.
I'm pretty sure when Dracula fucking drops the bitch, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure that gets anyone. Because, you know, you're used to Dracula fighting certain ways, and none of them involve kicking you in the chest and sending you flying.
Yeah, no, his reaction to eating away
Yes,
the woman.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's too much good stuff.
It was like,
Even that game that was just horrible, we found goodness.
yeah. It really faded out towards the second half of the stream, though.
Yeah, when I had to come in and tap out, or like, I think me and Aggro tagged out because he's like, I've been here for hours and nothing's happened. Now, please God, there's an entire playthrough that nothing happened.
Yep. Man, remember how I did this really well that one time?
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
That
I
was-
was like,
that was
oh man,
pretty cool.
I know this. Fox, I think, for the knife for this. Yeah, no, the knife seems to actually be working out pretty well.
Oh, he regains health when he does that, too.
Oof.
Man, that double sucks.
It's like the
Please don't compare it to Neo 2.
vampire shard.
Yeah.
That's
Absolutely.
the shard of the zombie.
Yeah, because her flesh is rotten, right?
Yes. Dan calling Bob during the Mirror Fate stream his top 3 death stream moments. Yes, Casey. It really, that was quite the mood.
I'm like, this is really dire. This is the most dire it has ever been.
Just these knives into Dominique's box. Where you don't get a cross rip off. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't show you the cross rip off in this area.
He's 32 hit shape, man. I feel like this works out slightly faster.
Need some more water.
You screaming into the phone like a cartoon. Yeah, Damone, I actually don't know what my stepfather did with his CRT. I had a moment of, like, I would, you know, eBay was turning up dire. There were TVs 10 inches smaller than this that were going for $400 on eBay.
God.
Same brand, but
Right.
But yeah, I was like, I wonder what the hell he did with his CRT. Maybe I should check.
Yeah, the walk they made for this boat is really great, Mookie.
It is.
Not going for the knife.
No. I hate it because
Whoa.
you can backflip out of it. I'm like, I got out of it last time somehow. Oh, this is bad.
That's weird, Baydog. I wonder if there's some problem. He says his parents had a Sony Trinitron, but the image was really dark on it.
You can calibrate, you know, you can turn up the brightness and stuff on it. Maybe they just accidentally had a weird setting.
Yeah, there are a ton of settings on these things. Hopefully it's not just some weird other problem.
Yeah, but it could be.
But But yeah, growing up, I had nothing but bad CRTs. Like, my parents would buy RCA because it was cheap.
Yep.
They were big, but it would always look really bad. Oh my god.
Oh, that was something I wasn't ready for emotionally.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. I don't like it, though.
And it doesn't happen in the fucking original game. You start right outside his door.
Right?
Oh. It's funny because I was like, maybe CRT speakers are better than modern speakers because they had more space. No, these are trash. Like, they sound acceptable. That's it.
That's neat, because apparently they're releasing an Outriders demo on February 25th. That's quite a heads up for when the demo comes out. I feel like...
Sure is modern game marketing.
Yeah. Probably could have waited a minute.
Nope. It's cool because a lot of companies realize you want it to be close enough where they get excited over the notion that it's that close.
Right. This is like, it's another full month away.
It'll be in the middle of all these games coming out, and you're like, okay, well, I already know I don't have time for that.
Right? I mean, I have vote for Outriders. It is Outriders. It's made by the People Can Fly. The guys did Bulletstorm, which plays fun. People seem upset with the plot, which is probably bad, but who knows? I haven't played it forever.
Who's to say?
I'm excited to play a certain version of that.
You're a bad man.
But yeah, I like seeing
Yeah,
The
that
Diablo
makes that
formula.
way too easy.
Yeah, no, it's hilarious.
That slide
It's
is
like,
ridiculous.
whatever. Looking for PS5, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Remastered and Shin Megami Tensei 5 all coming out a week apart. There's no way that'll happen. Did they announce that? I feel like we don't have a solid date for the 3 Remastered yet. Or if we have that, then we don't have a solid date for 5 yet.
Sheeple.
What took you so long?
And yeah, those guys, they did do Gears Judgment, but they also did those Painkiller games, which a lot of people really like. So I think that they have more up than they have down, so still have some confidence. Why is Microsoft saying Xbox 6 is an Xbox exclusive now? Well, it's Series X exclusive for now, and then it's the PS5 version.
Yakuza 6?
Yeah. Oh
No.
no, not 6. It's 7. I don't know. I don't know then.
They don't know? They don't know better? Whew! You see that shit?
Yeah, that was close.
I was like back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Up. Oh! Eat shit, motherfucker.
My little mini rod.
He needs to make like 7th gen video game running sounds.
They
And
said
shaky cam.
6 today. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just really dumb. I don't know. I don't want to tell you, man. Microsoft made a mistake. Who could have seen this coming?
That's certainly the first time this year.
Yep, I'm sure. According to Xbox Wire, Yakuza 6, the remastered versions are listed. In the remastered version are listed as 2021 exclusives. It's exclusive to be released in that year. God. The later this year, they're gonna have the exclusive on Final Fantasy VII remake, guys.
Oh shit. They're probably not. I mean,
I know,
we're probably
that's the funniest thing. It's
we're probably
like
getting
PC.
we're probably getting a fucking PS5 version this year.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking that angle of like PS5
Yeah.
version. I was just thinking, yeah, if it comes to Xbox.
You leave me no choice. Sheeple!
Weird that the Impossible Whopper said that to him. Oh.
Miriam's really upset that he ate that. Jesus. He's got the lasers.
Okay, we found out I can't destroy that fire. That's good to know. I got it this time. The Impossible Whopper consumed Jeeble in a reverse bug sex.
Hitting the fire makes it.
Yeah, I noticed that time. That time I noticed that. And it was like, this thing keeps chasing me, and then the moment I hit it with my whip, it dropped, and I was like, probably should have had it change the look a little when it dropped straight down, because the time I did hit it and it dropped down in that first or second fight, the angle changed maybe by this much. So I thought it just careened into the ground and exploded.
Bob is responsible adults. Do you have any tips on buying a mattress? No, not even one.
Buy a piece of shit until you can afford a good mattress. That's it.
Jeeble.
What took you so long?
Was against us. They list the Yakuza titles as exclusive games and immediately say these aren't exclusives, but why is Xbox like this?
I don't know. They should really fire their marketing team. I'm tired beating around the bush. They should absolutely not have that job.
Yeah, no,
it's really fucking apparent.
Everything they've done for years now has been just intensely bad.
I think it really just got terrible with the fucking Series X.
Yeah, the Series X announcement and everything thereafter has been a nightmare.
I mean, for fuck's sake, they let them call it the Series X. There's not a human on Earth who doesn't realize how stupid that is. And yet, somehow, that human is employed there. That alien.
This is exclusive. Unless. Thanks, shit gorillas. Let's not play Microsoft Place humans. That seems like a stretch.
Right now it does, yeah.
The algorithm let him do it. I can't believe that algorithm would do that.
Algorithms are supposed to be perfect. What the hell?
Yeah, right? I mean, everyone's seen Deep Left and by. He's perfect.
It's true. He's the perfect cell of Twitter account.
Yes.
You ripped my face!
Somebody just said, "Madam." Ma'am, please.
Ma'am, no.
Come on. Alone.
And that's how he died.
Yeah.
It was really pitiful.
So that does block your shit.
Which is why I have the bow, and I think I'm supposed to space it out so I can throw it over that.
Matt Booty isn't a real name. They took this joke too far.
So if I destroy all 3 projectiles, it seems to give me a little bit more time.
Yes!
Throw a bone at that bitch.
Very cool to slide into it. It'll be fun.
No, it's fine. It's like,
Hey, look at that.
my bone!
This power lets you turn any of your bones into a femur bone you control. I don't.
Why would I?
want that?
Why? But I still have to remove my bones. That could be a problem. Slide
Sing.
whistle sound.
Yes.
Honestly, this looks better than the fucking castle being destroyed in the main campaign, so I
Right?
can't even complain.
Right? What the heck?
Cool. This is a pre-rendered video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of these things. Well, that's pretty good.
Spin. Developed by Way Forward.
Oh yeah, WayForward was tweeting about all this all the time. God, I can't believe I didn't put together. They probably were the main devs.
I didn't think they would be the main devs. I didn't. That snuck up on me.
Man, look how much better game WayForward could put together in this genre than
Inti?
Inti ever has.
Crazy. It's almost like they should keep making these or something.
Yes.
Oh my god, you could tell they're running the pre-rendered video on the PS4 original because it's dropping frames. That's funny.
They should give WayForward the budget to make it like their version of Curse of the Moon. Don't follow that. Don't even attach Curse of the Moon. Like, do something that's this and have a separate series go.
Part of
me
me's like they should clearly just take lead on the next ritual, you know?
Probably.
I'm sure they helped ship the first one. Because you heard they were helping out. Also, thank you for the follow, Cloud Sharker. These are cool illustrations.
They really are.
But yeah, I think they did a pretty good job here. Remember the DPS race? Oh, those were good times.
Yes. So cool.
Look at you dodging and moving and spacing yourself out of fear.
Just like me, I swear.
Yes.
Okay, Evil Fury over there is really good. That face. The
Yes.
smile, just like...
Are you ready for round 2? Yeah, this is cool as hell.
Man, that makes me want her to have Ice Crash. This doesn't...
Yeah, Item Crush would be awesome.
Yeah, there's the backpack. We just weren't using it.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't even use it once. It's just my brain wasn't trained for that. I could have used it. Yeah, no, this is good. I mean, think about it. This was free.
Yeah.
Yeah, this just came with the game, but it came out a year and a half later.
And Massimo did these illustrations. I'm not familiar with Summer Schönberg, but what else have they done?
Yeah, it does suck for Stickenberg that we got a new Mega Man, Mega Man 11, a new Ghosts and Goblins, but not a new Castlevania.
Yeah. Whoa.
We got Bloodstained. Bloodstained's better than Symphony in my opinion, but still, Castlevania is the series I care about. Oh, that's great. Look at that shit. Hagure Ramban! No, thank you.
What else is coming? Because we have the new character, but I feel like there is something else I'm forgetting for the roadmap.
Yeah, there's like one more thing that isn't just that character. I don't remember, though.
She has horns. No, she has a headpiece that's horns. You can wear. You start out wearing it in the game.
Cause she's your little sweet sheep, woo. People are like, damn, this is cursed. Never do this again.
That Capcom, Ghouls and Goblins game is coming out next month. So that's neat.
Yeah.
They did a dev interview thing this week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was super tiny.
Are
they're
you
like, we
making
got back
that?
the original guy.
Oh really?
Yeah. Apparently he's there as a supervisor or something.
He's like, hey, I noticed this isn't fucking infuriating bullshit. Yeah. You should change that. Yeah, that last level was twice as long as every other level. I wonder if it was in fact 2 levels.
Weird.
Strange. Well, Bob, we did the crossover content.
And we did that.
The one room.
The one room.
We did the Classicvania. I guess the only thing to do now is bait Vox into a 4 a.m. fucking 5 a.m. her time randomizer stream. She's already screaming in chat.
That she wants to do it. Okay, I thought, I didn't think so.
Vox is baiting you. Soviet Russia. Are you asking if I Oh yeah, I lost track of days there. I did not realize we're on the precipice of the mid-month. Sorry, the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. I always want to say that the other way. Sorry, Spiff, that command doesn't do anything here. You're powerless. You're powerless to ask about the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. Well, Bob, I guess we're gonna have to do Castlemania again, and just all throughout May play Castlevania games. And
I mean, maybe
it's great.
Not May, but
it's great when we pre-record the videos.
That's what we're always so good about doing it.
Well, it is January, and our full-time jobs are the channel now. We seem a lot more capable than ever.
Right.
Especially now that I'm outsourcing some of the podcast editing. That helps.
Is there anything else in the extra mode?
Feel free to check.
Okay, no, okay. We just have which I don't think you played any of these. Like, did you do Boss Revenge?
No.
Did you do Boss Rush?
Yes, that came at launch, basically.
Yeah, that was really early.
Yeah.
But you didn't do Randomizer.
Boss Rush was hilarious, and I'm like, good, you put this in when I'm so powerful, I'm fucking godlike. Let me just look at it, and they all evaporate. I did not do Bloodless. But yeah, AXM has a good point. We can't do Castlemania because we need to do Sonic Month, because if we do Castlemania, Phil will just yell the whole time. You cheated me again! You cheated me again, you bastards! Everyone says Bloodless mode's pretty good. It did look pretty good. Let me just stare at it.
Well, this isn't Bloodless mode.
Oh, right. You go to the thing, you type in Bloodless.
Yeah.
I could play some Bloodless mode.
It is 4 in the morning. I don't know if we should keep going, but
yeah, that would be the crazy thing. I'm not just gonna move the camera and just stream the CRT. That would be stupid. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, a randomizer would be fun, but I wouldn't want you to ruin yourself for that.
Katie says, "Want to death stream something?" Is we both know that we have a podcast to record later today.
Yeah, let me work out the hours. We have a podcast recorded about 18 hours, people.
So what game is only 18 hours long? We don't have that long to work with.
That's true. Let me think.
Bloodless needs to be all caps. Okay. Thank you, Vox. 4 a.m.'s pretty early on this channel. I can't argue that, Silvermane.
I wish I could.
I mean, last week we were like, oh, it's 4 a.m. Let's start Mega Man X command mission. Jesus, Maverick Hunter X.
Bob, I'm gonna ask you once. Never make that mistake.
I'm surprised there's an intro thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, you even started in Rome.
Last sustenance.
Got Pilgrim? Oh yeah, I do have
Oh yeah, Bob has that.
Yeah.
I would totally be fine playing that. Do you want to just download it on this real
Yeah,
quick?
we can do that.
Okay. We'll do that real quick and we'll continue our...
She's very loud, by the way. I noticed already.
What sassy bitch.
I wonder if he regrets not having Bloodless have any character and just be imposed into some random room.
Hey, Tosh. Tosh. You gonna finish that chicken nugget? Hey, I'm hungry. She just looks like she's either staring at someone else's food, like, I'm so hungry. That's just what to do.
It's reflecting in a weird
It's
way.
reflecting a cube map that you can't see and has a weird shader on it. See? It's a really good eye shader. It's the Dark Souls excuse. It's there's the lore explaining her eye shader.
She's got,
The fact
sacred
Red
power.
Umbrella is a different font from everything else in this game.
Yeah, what the
That fucking kills me.
like it didn't fit. Change the font, they won't notice.
They won't notice. There's no way. Not a chance.
She looks like she had a small stroke. I mean...
Milady?
Oh no! No! Ego, why?
I was trying to look up stuff on the RGB2 component converter from RetroTink, and the reviewer I found, he was like, I'm going to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. If you see someone in a fedora there, it's me, and I fucking lost it.
Ouch.
I was like, no!
Wow, all her skills are in that Kavant? What the heck?
Bob, are you not on the system?
I think he might have deleted me.
So that way I stopped getting notifications, but you never deleted me from yours, so I still kept getting notifications.
Oh, is that why you get notifications?
No, you didn't.
I
didn't
honestly
know.
thought he was still because I was still on yours. I didn't put together. Oh, he took me off and it just didn't work. So I need to take you off mine, and that's so dumb. That whole system is the worst it's ever been.
Yeah, no, that's the most... Sony, you just not even know how people use your product?
Yeah.
I guess if we switch to Scott Pilgrim, then we'll just unplug yours and then plug it in over
We
here.
could do that, yeah.
You should turn it off then if
Yeah,
we're
so
gonna
I
do
need
that.
to go do that real quick.
While you do that, I'm gonna play Halo, man. Come on, Bob. You saw the close-up of her face, and do you really think she doesn't purposely use that font on all of her social media? I've come so far, I should say. It's been like 2 minutes. I actually didn't pay attention, Tosh. I don't know.
Stop it.
Stop it. She could be louder. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Woo. This mixing is unreal. The anti-Nolan. Yes, that's true. I forgot about that Tenet thing. People are like, I can't fucking understand it. I can't wait till they release this on home release so I can understand what these people are saying in the scene. Subtitles literally say, mumbled noises.
What?
Yeah, because they did the you're not supposed to know.
Oh, God. Oh, wow.
I'm like, that's funny as shit.
Stop it.
What the heck?
Stop it.
You can change blood color to white.
I know. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
I know people want that.
Why?
Vox, my chat isn't that horny. Also, Vox. So let me tell you about Milky's.
You just change to green. Get some good old-fashioned European blood.
I was like, where's he going with this? I have no fucking idea where he's going with this. Yeah, she has a sit animation. She just lifts up her legs and then spins in midair and
Just
then
like-
lowers.
Does a little trick to get on there.
And she's like, yo, motherfucker, watch this. Slips and falls on her ass.
It's unclear what she was trying to do.
Okay, so we have to go down from here, but there might be a cool pickup up here.
KZ was saying that was too much for him, and Vox calling him a coward.
Half the chat will be like, milk. The other half of the chat will be like, how's it seeming? That doesn't make sense. And I'll just be sitting here, I regret listening to vlogs.
Yes. They're like, oh, this is like Parasite Eve.
Oh no, she's Eve. She's got an Olympic swimming pool full of this stuff. You know, I wish the movie wasn't also like that. It would be great if there was one piece of content based on Parasite Eve 1 that did involve an Olympic swimming pool full of sport. Oh, hey.
Oh, at last. Scarlet dress.
Please don't kill me.
Scarlet dress.
Please don't kill me. Hey, I killed her. Oh, I can't open that door. Oh.
Sorry, we will not be doing that prediction. Unless Fox just does it. No one can stop her.
Bob, what did we ever do to deserve such a horny fan base? I don't think anything we've ever done has steered the chat towards this direction. I did play Parasite Eve, but really that was 10 years in, so we can't blame it.
Right, we can't blame that. That was before we were associated with Steel, so it's not that.
Yeah, admittedly, they got hornier then. I don't know if I blame Phil or Casey, but...
Casey said Bob's too handsome.
Okay.
I don't feel like
Bob,
that's
I'm gonna beat your face in with a hammer.
No!
It's the only way out. Please understand.
Is Parasite Eve horny?
Oh god, the end of fucking 1 is. I'm sponsored by Omen Gaming PC.
Yes. Every Parasite Eve has some horny energy to it.
Third birthday does? Huh.
Yeah.
I guess I missed it.
Yeah, it's really hitting that one.
Yep. Doesn't, you know, somehow eclipse everything else in the game and become the single worst element.
Oh, at last.
It's her. Why is it her, though? Can you sit on that?
I cannot.
Weird.
Yeah.
There's no barber, I guess, so it's like, no. Can't do it.
Why is there no barber? What is he gonna cut your dress? I mean, she has hair, Ega. Not true. I guess it's just part of being on the internet, you know?
Yeah, no, there's no escaping it.
Nope.
Oh.
There's tier 3 subs everywhere.
It's a save on it, right?
Yes, it's to the right. And then the boss is up and to the right. No, the sword makes the funniest death sound in this game.
The sword howls. It's still really good.
Hi, Digibuy. I hope they do.
Kuma Camel.
It's got
dog.
Squidward face.
So bad. It's like your art wasn't done. I know.
Oh, at last.
Cool.
Sustenance.
Swing, bada, swing! Taking it like a champ. Still a good sound.
Yeah.
Still no problem.
Still the funniest intro to any boss in the game.
Stop it.
Stop.
I wish that was the only kick thing she could say, so she just always say, stop it, stop it, stop it, as it runs over
It's
itself.
just over and over?
Yes.
That would be really good. Well, if they make Dominique, you could just hope for that, you know?
Yeah.
Scarlet thrust. Scarlet thrust. Scarlet thrust.
Please don't clip through the floor, causing enormous problems with this fight. I just perfect guarded?
Scarlet thrust.
Man, it really sucks when the boss went into the floor.
He'll be back.
I'm
Maybe.
starting to doubt that.
Maybe not. Yeah, he's stuck down there. I've never seen this happen, yeah.
Me neither. I've played this game a lot. Pretty fucking funny. Oh!
These bugs always happen to you.
That's me. You know what's cool about the CRT? You turn it on and it takes a video signal and it just works instantly, and you don't need to worry about resolutions, colors, faces, formats, or anything.
It's pretty cool. King of Fighters 2002 looked insane. It really did. That picture Dan posted of Rio's face is hilarious.
Yes. That was 2000.
Yeah, 2000, my bad. 2000, if anyone's wondering why we chose that, that's the one with 240p.
Yeah, that's
the other
one
ones
that's...
don't have it.
Yeah, the other ones are apparently just 4DI. So while they'll still look great, they won't have thick-ass scan lines being the peak of what's possible. Oh, that is a nice hit to crit on.
Scarlet Rust.
Uh-oh. Whoa, that was a nice dodge. And then I ran straight into it right afterwards.
Yeah, do you have... Oh, you have like
A weird dive, it's funny.
It's a very Maria.
This is really funny as a fight. Just swinging this thing over and over.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
It's
It's generous.
It counts.
It's generous. So I find myself spinning the stick in this game, the right stick.
Uh-huh.
Because for Miriam, she would point at stuff.
Right.
And it's not doing anything here. Okay, Tosh. Tosh.
Scarlet Rust.
That's a really good sit animation. When she hops up in midair, brings her knees all the way up to her chest, and then just slide.
It's like, ouch.
My
You just hear
ass.
it like... It was a mistake. Check the upper right.
Sorry.
Yeah. I was surprised you didn't go up there.
I don't know. For some reason, I was like, well, this doesn't get anything up there, I'm sure.
She just gets other things in this commode, but not that. That's too good for her.
Oh, at last.
Oh,
Sustenance.
okay. No, that's Constitution, you dumb bitch. Sustenance doesn't even have those letters in it.
Your dress is based on how much
Yeah.
MP you have. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I thought it was age.
Because we came from third birthday.
Yeah. How could this happen? Not safe.
I really like her 2D design. I really don't know about this.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a little rough. Fox says she's a vampire taking someone's constitution as her substance. I don't think she's a vampire. She just controls blood.
I think she's a vampire. I think she's a...
Oh, her dresses are HP when you fight her. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vox is right. That's at some point they call her vampire.
Huh.
Like, you can talk to someone and they tell you stuff about Bloodless before you fight them.
Oh.
And even after, I believe.
I think the roller was crashing.
Over here?
No. Okay.
No, it's down here. Of course, by it, I mean nothing. Thanks, Bloodless.
10 gold.
Hemokinesis.
Stop it.
Stop it. But yeah, now that we have a CRT, you know, we can... Oh, wait. That's how KZ ends the podcasting day after Big Think goes for 3 hours. He hits stop recording, goes, eee, ooh, and then fades out.
Yes.
I am, yeah, no, that is an incredible sound, honestly.
It is.
But, I'm very excited to get that Neo Geo back. That thing's gonna look nuts on that TV.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Shut up, last night for the pearl that had no energy, so it was just air.
It was really funny. It was so funny. I've never heard Casey make a sound like that. It was like, you know, his trademark poof is, you know, his thing, right? But when he did it last night, it just went. And I was like, what was that? Dan breaks the wall and leaves. Yeah.
It was the other side.
Yeah, that room has the dude. Is there anything in the wall? Was there anything in the wall? No. Not anymore, anyway.
Scarlet Rust.
Casey exhausted, yeah.
Sure, why wouldn't I want to just run into another boss fight?
Scarlet Rust.
Counter your counter.
That's what I figured would happen, so I really wanted to see it. He's like, I'm gonna use my hook shot, goes flying. See, I think Zangetsu is the most likely person in this game to be like, check this shit out, motherfucker. Just falls on his ass. You're uncertain what he was trying to do.
I don't know, your alchemist friend has a really strong energy to that too.
I don't think he ever tries to do anything. That's the problem. If he did try to do a thing, then yes.
I feel like he would build up the courage to try and do a thing and screw it up.
Like during a
immensely.
plot moment?
Yes.
I love being able to knock him out of that hook shot. That's delightful.
I don't think it's so much that David Hayter has one voice, it's that people ask him to do this voice.
Yeah.
Specifically. No one's like, hey. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, he's fucking dead now. Holy shit.
No one's like, I want to hear the Guy for Two voice.
Yeah, no one wants to hear, it kills, not me. Like, they want to hear, who are you? You know? Which is fine. I think David Hayter's a fine man. Certain other Metal Gear stars have had maybe some stuff come up on them. And I was like, yeah, you know who won't do that ever? Fucking Hayter. If that person gets, you know, some shit started about them, I would be surprised genuinely. Most voice actors. Because I'm 2%.
Do you have to hit up on those to actually unlock it? Oh, wait.
No.
Stop it.
Don't jinx it, please. Nah, we're good. Trust me, you don't get to stand that close to Bryan Singer and not get a microscope on you. I guess people probably need that explained. David Hayter did screenwriting on X-Men 2.
Scarlet Rust.
Imagine Ega making a Revengeance-style Guyver game with Hayter reprising the world.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, that would actually be cool as someone who gives no shit about Guyver.
Yeah, I think that the designs for Guyver are better than what we got for Nano Breakers, so just make a Nano Breakers with Guyver.
I think Iga's down for that.
I think
Too bad he can't call it Nano Breaker. You know, that IP's just worth so much. There's a huge nascent Nano Breaker fan base you're just going to miss out on.
right. The Guyver fan base this big, Nano Breaker, like, it's huge.
Huge. Enormous.
I need to watch
You
this
see that
movie
TV?
again.
That TV's a good metaphor for that.
Those things are so insane. Hamill's in the first one.
Nano Breaker heads rise up.
We,
Scarlet Rust.
you know, if it weren't insane, I'd say we should death stream a Nano Breaker at some point. But you know, that's
That may be the most
disgusting.
trying fucking stream.
Yeah,
But I still think it's worth trying. That's the worst part.
Oh, at last. Sustenance.
The pig just swelling up and despawning because it can't explode in the corner of the room's too funny. And then it's gone.
is there gonna be that extra boss down here? Already?
Yes, that
Yeah,
thing
that's
would
gonna
kick my ass.
destroy
I'm
you.
just gonna walk away. You know, that's what being an adult's about. Sometimes going, I don't need to go down that way. I'm going to get my ass kicked.
I'm surprised you're going back this direction, not just like running towards the boss. But I guess then, whatever. Needs a power up.
I don't... Yeah, one, damage output's important, and I wasn't exactly stomping those bosses.
No.
Scarlet Rust.
Man, that guy never ran well on PS4. That's pretty cool.
You're right.
Oh, that's true. We could play Down and Breakers on the CRT.
We could.
I mean, I was thinking about I need to play Lament of Innocence on it because that does not have progressive scan.
I almost grabbed Lament of Innocence earlier, but I was like, no,
Me too.
I'll grab Shinobi.
Me too. I almost grabbed it, and then I grabbed Mega Man X
Stop it.
Collection.
Need to get a copy of Psy Girls and see if that was any good at all. I always was curious.
I think
really
that
wanted-
was on one of our Giving Games a Chance lists,
probably.
which is now lost to time.
I've been harping on I need to play that game forever, but it was always
That was the one we were supposed to add to the list during the third birthday. I'm adding it to the list right now.
okay. I think I could handle running around this bloodless a bit.
Yeah, you're pretty strong for this area because they didn't rescale enemies.
Right. Lament of Innocence is not better than Shinobi. I'm sorry. That's Lament is like really barely passable as an action game. It just has some fun cutscenes and some neat stuff.
Yep, can't wait for when I upgrade to a PC with enough fucking bandwidth to not drop frames on random capture cards. The gameplay's fine,
Okay.
mostly. Mostly. I know. I saw 3080s on sale earlier, and Asus's website imploded.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder, can she just? I feel like she'd be. This should do something for her. Honestly, it seems wrong that it doesn't.
Yeah. What if you get an ability eventually?
Maybe.
Wouldn't that be cool? Someone in our viewership actually has this exact TV, according to them.
Oh wow.
That's nuts. Lucky.
Yeah. They probably even have a place in their house that makes sense.
Someday we'll get there by completely redoing part of the furniture in this house so that way it can hold those consoles in more narrow space.
These guys are not dying in one hit. So I don't know. They might repound some of them.
Side Girls is CY Girls, right?
Yes.
Also, after the stream, there is a thumbnail by Justice Egg for shows that I need you to look at and give feedback on.
Stop it.
Oh yeah, it's coming back.
Excuse me, the North American voice actor for Kakashi from Naruto is Leon Belmont. What?
Fight.
What? Yeah, English. Oh my god. No. Ronaldo? Yes, Leon. I love you. Good night, Leon. And then they turn out the lights. I like that if you're not moving left or right, you just seem to freeze almost. He was also Teddy in Persona 4 originally.
Oh no, I guess I've never heard of what they replaced him with.
Now you have to do a Naruto podcast. No, that's not now.
No, that's a lot
can-
more money till then.
We can disprove that objectively with facts and numbers. It's a very good sitting animation. Tosh, is this sitting animation better from the side? Wiggle, wiggle. It's such a bad animation. That's what it reminded me of. Excel Saga. That episode when Hachan is just crawling on the ground like
with her arm out.
Yeah, she's like
bleeding everywhere.
She's just like scrunching up like a silkworm or like a centipede, and then somebody's like, "Hey, what's this pretty lady doing? Is she okay?" And then she just runs into the box, and then he's like, "I guess I'll move that." And he moves the box, and then she keeps going, and he's like, "I wonder what that was about."
Where are the humans?
What I'm trying to say is Excel Saga is a really great show, and you should all watch it.
Yes.
That slide is very Rondo of Blood Maria. Yeah, it
At
is.
last, sustenance.
Nut shack. Still love that part of the Siva Gunner song where he's like, I thought we made this shit. I thought I'd get pinned for it because it was made by Mexicans, but no, it's made by the Filipinos, so that's on them. Like, that's really funny.
Last,
Ooh.
sustenance.
While holding X? Like in midair?
Oh, it
Oh,
spins.
on top it does that. Oh. That seems cool. When you guys get a Curse Content Club, the Nut Shack. No comment. Splursh, splursh. You ever just wear a slip and slide? I'm telling you, that charge hit is where it's at.
I figured.
The problem is you need to hit them. It's real bad like that, you know? Very cool. So do you think you get on this boat and immediately fight Vapor? Well, I guess, wait.
What they do.
You do! Oh my god, that doesn't make any sense. You just walked out of here.
What? Okay. I
Oh,
was like,
incredible.
how are they
Stop
doing
it.
this?
So try to hover up with your umbrella and just do.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we
Yeah.
can't even see the numbers from it. Ha! The tentacle's like snap.
No.
Here you could do it.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
That's not bad. It was very pleasant of them to give you this ability before you ran into Vapor.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure about using it here.
Yeah. They aren't meant to do this.
Nice. It is pretty good that that charge swing just like blocks any hits that are gonna hit you in that frame.
Right? Oh, wow. That's a long hit.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, no.
Can't believe you died, Bob.
I know.
And the enemy didn't even clip into the floorboard and then just wiggle around and bitch slap you to death. Hey, little Gamba. Get that twirl on her boob. Twirl in front of it, and she's like, stop. Ow. You're hitting nothing but nip.
Oh, at last, sustenance.
I'll be right back.
He's gonna miss the sudden conclusion of the Vapor fight.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna do this so fast.
Yes.
You're gonna be like, ah, please slow down. Find the way to play fun. It was taking the Master Chief collection on that CRT.
Oh my god. This is.
Stop it.
I keep holding it and thinking it's doing the charge animation, but she's covered, so I can't see if she is. So if it forward, then she's just like, I walk anyway.
Yeah. Really good, but
Yeah. Not kind of funky and not quite done.
I also didn't love the first two seasons. There's one problem for Hobbs that it's almost.
Yes, obviously. Main problem is for Hob right there. We got ourselves the Gears of War 2 situation.
Yes. For fucking sure.
Stop it.
Somebody sent a picture of Rahab to Greg Miller. Ask if he's too good. Watch as Greg Miller does not begin to even comprehend what is happening.
Right? Actually do it.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Man, you're right. I didn't get to watch the fight. You finished so quickly.
I'm sorry, still afraid. That seems to be the ideal way to move.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Slosh, slosh, and that's what it sounds like.
Now look at this. This is slow.
Nobody wants that. They want that. Hi, Fakui, how's it going?
Oh, at last. Sustenance.
This sounds really, there we go. Superficial, but I can't tell you how self-conscious I can get about how places look and filming myself in them. And it's sad that having a giant CRT made this place go up multiple points of, I could film a video in here and people would be like, oh, this is a gamer. I hate that I even care, because in real life I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't make videos where I film myself, I wouldn't begin to care ever. Even in a movie, you can have narrative conceits for characters to have shit like this, right?
Right.
Where's your shelf of expensive retro games behind you? Well, we have our great posters with Metroid. And Final Fantasy VII. There are no words after either of those titles.
Yeah.
I don't see any LED lighting. Fake gamer room. Thank you for your feedback. Actually, could I say it?
Sure, why not?
Okay. The thing I've been teasing for over a week now is we bought a full lighting kit. The company that makes actual quality, like film quality lighting kits, finally made things affordable by humans. So we will have a cool gamer lighting kit. I say gamer, but that's because we're going to try to put light filters on it, which we also ordered. We should have that by the end of the month. Are you setting up a pool noodle with fairy lights on it? No, but I'll keep that in mind as an option.
We're just not cool enough.
You know what's sad? I'm not sure if Chickenberg is doing a specific dig at one guy or literally every guy. I have a pro tip. This is going to help you on your next run.
Yeah.
Save after getting this.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
at last. Sustenance.
But yeah, the lights just came out. If you guys want to look it up, they're called Amaran. They're coming out on the 20th, so they're still not technically out. Amaran, A-M-A-R-A-N. The lighting accuracy is really good. The power draw for how much light they put out is amazing. And how much they cost is unbelievable. So we're gonna try to set up proper lighting for our stream. That way it looks real fancy. Could be one guy while haphazardly shooting multiple others as collateral damage. Yeah.
I'm not used to vapor being hard at all, so this is very
Blowing your ass out?
Yeah, no, I'm like, what do you mean? You mean you're not just dying when I look at you?
Fox says, oh, should look into those. Would help with the lighting of my VTuber. As Dan goes, hey, I have ideas. All you need is a second computer, a copy of DaVinci Resolve,
Oh, you need the real cam of Kingston lit perfectly.
That's true.
Yeah, no, that's a bad idea.
Stop it.
Coffee and eggnog. Because we still have eggnog. And I like my coffee to have a little bit something in it. Usually oat milk's enough, but you know.
Why not get paint?
Scarlet Rust.
Look, Bob said it is impossible to twirl the umbrella on her boob, and we all have to respect his assessment.
You saw me take damage trying to do it.
Vox clearly is acting in a way as though she didn't, so I'm sorry, but that's what you're dealing with.
Is here good enough?
Nope. Yes, Faku Ikari.
Oh wow.
Yeah, guard is an amazing thing to do. It's really, you abuse the shit out of it as Zangetsu.
Yeah. I still have not done a Zangetsu playthrough.
Really?
Yeah, no. I think
It's
I played
really
a tiny
fun
bit on
doing
my
all those
stream.
techniques.
Whoa, what's happening?
I just gotta play the intro. You killed that boss.
What?
Bloodstained.
Bloodstained.
Bloodstained. Am I right?
This is insane.
Now you're
backwards.
over here. You're going onto the boat. I guess you're leaving the castle. The game, it ends.
Beautiful.
I love this game. This is the funniest fucking mode they've added.
Did you want it back? I guess you got your eggnog drink.
Yeah, my coffee. Good coffee.
Now that you've said that, it felt like a thing. That's all I can think is she slides around. Cause
I'm gonna see if I can find a gif of it and just put it in the corner.
She looks close enough. You know?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
You know, I'm pretty sure Haya's voice actress is still going around doing stuff. I hope she shows up in Bloodstained too.
I am shocked. I'm getting plenty of images of Hyatt. I got her dead on the ground, like she do. Let me type in GIF. No, that's doing it for me.
Last. Sustenance.
God, it's so fucking good. This GIF's ascending.
Stop it.
That's not getting anything that really enhances the damage of my umbrella.
This sucks. I'm gonna have to go make that GIF is what I'm playing now.
Yeah, no, it's a good gift. Somebody needs to make it.
I mean, Excel has many great animations now.
Yeah, of course.
Scarlet Rust.
Huh, how do I... Guess I don't have anything to deal with this right now.
Like, for example, this walking animation. That's pretty good. I'm kind of schmoogin'. Got a little bit of schmoogin' there.
Yeah, that's Bloodless and Miriam heading out for the day.
Yeah.
The giant head guy is just the alchemist.
Oh no. I've made an inspired decision. Put this behind chat.
I wonder if Steel or KZ have seen any of it. I don't think they have.
Teal has.
Okay.
You know, we talked about how fucking good it is. I feel like Casey can't escape it forever.
No.
There we go. Yeah! Got it. Chat's really legible over that. Vox is writing her incredibly galaxy-brained plot reasons for a Ritual of the Night 2. We'll see, she lost all her shards because Johanna's a technique to remove her crystallization required her shards, and so she has to. Yeah, so that explains it.
Uh-huh.
Nah, Miriam died. Now it's the shop girl. Can you imagine? She's like a ninja or some shit. It's just like, man, we're one entry into this being a franchise, and shit's already crackheaded.
Yeah, I don't know if they do mirrors again, because they could either go that root Fox is talking about, which is very much like Dawn of Sorrow, where it's like, oh yeah, I forgot how to do all that.
I forgot I was Dracula. Man, Mega 64 does that like Dragon Ball Z in 5 minutes, and even 5. We should do Dawn of Sorrow. This is fucking too stupid.
But they, you guys are very known for just going the other direction entirely. Like, yeah, it's just a character.
It's what?
It's another whole character.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I always like that.
Yeah.
It builds out the world a lot.
Actually, you can go the third route of, well, she lost her ability to use the powers that we currently know, so it's a totally different mechanic around this new ability.
Yes, that would be great. Unless it wasn't. Bum 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 bum. And then Order of Ecclesia happens.
Yeah.
I always appreciate the variety. Even if the idea in an individual game isn't the greatest, I like Harmony of Dissonance is different from Circle of the Moon, is different from Mario Sorrow, is different from Order of Ecclesia.
It's good to have different things like that, for sure.
Yes. And I enjoy Ecclesia. I appreciate that it was the first one of those portable Castlevanias since Circle of the Moon's like, no, fuck you, you're dead. You're like, what? Why would you do this? You're dead again. Now Dracula's gonna drop kick your ass. Wow.
Generous.
I gotta level with you, Bob. You're very weak. Why are you running past enemies?
I don't know. Do you even level up? I haven't.
Yeah. You're like level. It was level 12 when I handed off.
I'm a 14.
Yeah.
I'm in that mode of, it's an extra mode. You don't level up. You just get items.
Man, I'm really tempted to do Nano Breaker Death Stream, but oh.
Someone look up how long to beat with that.
I'll look it up.
I'm sure it's like 14 hours or something insane.
Anyone who's watching right now is I'm sleeping mode.
That's true.
Warp room. Yes, that's right, Dan. Nana Breakers.
Broke the Nana. Nothing up here. I was really expecting something. They got me.
Let's see, Bob. Main game, 6 hours, 14 minutes.
Oh, wow. That's comfortable.
Main game and extras,
Sustenance.
12 and a half hours. Maybe I'll do the death stream of Nano Breakers since I also got it on your recommendation. Woof.
Oof.
My local trade-in store sells Nano Breakers for $5, but they're out of stock. How many copies of Nano Breakers do you get when it's just like, come on down, we'll sell you it for $5?
I guess that we're done doing this whole side. We gotta go back.
We gotta go back.
Can we go to the right over there? Yeah, that's just the jumping. It's the place with jump carriage. So I'm sure that now
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, Yeah, we could have done that to begin with. I just went to the easier areas. Because you saw how hard those were.
Yeah.
They'll buy nano breakers off of you for $1.40. Bob, would you give up a copy of nano breakers? Oh. Well, you know, we say this in Big Think, so it's a bit of Big Think to mention spoilers, but we have, you know, it's pretty late. We only got like 140 so people watching.
Right.
So I'm okay spoiling it a little bit. I spoiled the lighting kit. Yeah. Plenty of people will have their ass blown out when that shows up. If everything goes well.
They'll always be like,
Stop it.
what's happening?
Why is the background blue? Windex is on the camera. Anyway. I told KZ we needed to start racing him through the Dragon Quest games while he goes through Final Fantasy and see if we can get through all the way up to Dragon Quest 8 before he gets to 10-2. Please look forward to us making the mistake of letting Feel Safe make some Big Thing to mention. That is correct.
Yeah,
That is-
also,
who is this us? That was you!
Yes, that was very much squarely KZ's fault. I don't think it'll throw it up.
There was zero audio in that episode of me going, Mr. Feel, do you have any comments you want to make about this latest controversy? You didn't mark it, so it's your fault now, dude. That's not how that worked. If you go to the top, there should be a health upgrade or something. Yeah,
There we go.
There's probably something else in the upper left.
See. No.
Which version of Dragon Quest V would you play? I'm just kidding. I don't want to play that many Dragon Quest games. I really just want to play like the first 4 and 8.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Yeah, I was like, maybe she can get that.
I mean, if you do the baddest swing, it might knock it back. Nope. Okay. I guess you got to tempt an enemy in.
Oh, yeah, that is the main way to get it.
Yeah, I guess you could have knocked them with your...
Yeah.
Everyone's yelling 5 is the best one, and I'm like, but 8's right over there. I don't... Hell yes! It was already dead and you knocked its ass in.
Nothing. Very sad day.
Dan only wants to play the bad Dragon Quest. What are you talking about? All the cool designs come from... I swear I'm back to see one more flying pig try to explode in the corner of a room and just disappear. You need to experience the glory that is Yangus in Dragon Quest. Yeah, Yangus is great. I own that game. I've owned it since 2005.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's great. I wish I beat it.
I wish we got a perfect version that they could just put a 3DS of it. That's what I thought on the 3DS.
Why does Square keep doing this? Especially the NX side.
I don't know. They're just
The Square side seems to be doing all right with Kingdom Hearts at bare minimum.
right with porting that specific series. Oh, basically.
I mean,
nothing
what else were they missing out on? Because the main thing we roast them for is Dragon Quest 11.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 7, there is no good version to port. The remake.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy 8's a little rough.
Final Fantasy 8's rough because the whole thing runs at 30 frames per second, which makes the menus feel worse than it did originally.
Yeah.
But at least it's HD and it looks nice.
Right.
Like, that's something. Meanwhile, like, there's no like good. Play this version of Dragon Quest 8 because the graphics on 3DS suck.
And all the old Final Fantasies, though, like all the ones they did cool remakes for, like for the PSP and 3DS, it kind of sucked either it's there or well, sometimes we get a PC version.
Yeah,
but
they're on
there's
PC.
no-
I think
there's
a
no,
lot
like-
of them, if not all of them, are on PC.
There's no like console version of any of that stuff.
Nope. Because I don't know, some idiot at Square thinks no one wants to play a 2D Final Fantasy. KZ, do you have any idea why they would think that? Have you said something, KZ?
Final Fantasy 6 just straight up isn't getting a re-release ever.
No, I got one
Game
on
Boy
the
Advance.
PS1. Oh yeah, okay, so I got two.
Yeah, I got two.
Yeah, don't be greedy. Stop it. KZ says because they're too good. That's the problem with the 2D Final Fantasy. And that's true. Because let's be real, KZ. If they released a collection of 2D Final Fantasies, the Saga collection would have sold any copies. I see Vox talking right as I stalk her in the stomach, and it's like an 8-minute delay. It's just to have the creators of games still be a senior at first so you can get good remasters. Well, Fox, let me tell you about Hironobu Sakaguchi. I'm getting Saga Frontier remastered. You can all eat my ass. I wish games I wish other games I cared about got that treatment. The Saga Frontier remastered treatment. That looks really solid. Hopefully there isn't something weirdly colossally wrong with it.
Yeah, hopefully not.
So, this area now runs smooth enough for me to identify that the way it rotates you in the environment has hitches. Because it doesn't smoothly do it 1 degree at a time. If you move too fast, it just pops you in between degrees. KZ, I will throw you in a wheat thresher. He says more games need the Grandia HD treatment. This is where I live now. This is Tosh under my desk, by the way. That's Spin's umbrella. Okay. Okay. There's like a dog bed or something underneath there, just a little like mat thing. Yeah. Maybe just one of those comically huge poofy pillows like cats in animated shows sit on. That would be cool. I wish I had that. Don't you wish you could go home to a comically huge pillow that's like 1.5 times your size? You could just curl up on it and be like, fuck everything. Everyone's like, damn, that's a mattress. And I'm like, that's bullshit. Mattresses aren't good. And then they're like, oh, Dan didn't get to that step he talked about where he could afford a good one.
Important stuff.
Tosh Nest. Vox, let me. I'm struck. Out of what? I don't know. Is it, plush. Oh, okay, plushie. Vox says Saga doesn't do as well here because the originals were renamed to something else. You left the health up in that last area.
I don't know how to get around that thing.
Just follow the top path up and to the left. The originals were renamed to something else, and the SNES games were never brought over. I think Saga's a really bad name.
Yeah,
I think it's hard to. Oh, there he goes. This is his life now, living inside this cog and getting juiced. But yeah, I think it's a colossally bad name. I think that hurts the marketability. I think Chrysalis is a more sellable name than Saga.
Yeah, because Saga's like...
Saga's a name you stick, a word you stick at the end of a name.
Right, like the...
Like Eiyuden, Chronicles, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Saga could easily have been Eiyuden Saga. Those are basically the same sort of word.
Yeah, they're like Ninja Gaiden. Like, you need something else.
It's, yeah, could you imagine? It was like, well, the franchise is called Gaiden.
Right.
And then you just go, that's stupid.
The franchise is called Side Story.
Bob, where are you going?
I'm trying to get back up to the main
Jesus
path.
fucking Christ, go up and to the right. Bob, it's the first area that's kind of 3D, and he's like, I'm lost. He's like, please stop. Ma'am. Saga's a functional name. It works for the Brian K. Vaughan comic. Yeah, but I don't think it works in gaming.
Stop.
Like, I don't think that's a good name for a bit. Holy shit!
They really killed that guy.
This edible ain't sure.
Yeah, if they just kept calling it Romancing Saga, I feel like that could work.
Yeah. Or honestly, Saga Frontier is a much better name.
Yes, it is.
Like, that's a really good name. That lands. That hits.
Oh, no, they should all be called Unlimited Saga. I'll never forget that game.
I will pay money to watch Vox play Unlimited Saga. I hate that game so much. She's like, I'm emotionally conflicted on the sentence you just said. So you're supposed to go down and to the left because that's going to take us to the next region, which has lower level enemies, and we don't just get eaten by a dragon in 10 seconds. I'm terrified of playing it, Dan. I might end up liking it. If you're gonna like it, you're gonna like it in the way that me and Bob like Lament of Innocence, okay? It's not gonna be like, oh, no, it's actually good. It's gonna be like, no, you should play it. Like,
it's nothing like a regular video game or RPG, anything. I have no idea what they were trying to make that game.
It's like someone looked at Legend of Mana's weird overworld thing and went, that should be most of the game with none of the mechanics of this, with all of the bizarre disassociation it puts people through, and this is how you play an RPG. And it's like, what? And you roll. And I'm like, what? I really appreciate what Lament of Innocence tried to do, though. Oh, me too. That has some of the best performances in a cutscene on the PS2.
Oh, nothing's in here.
Remember, slight spoilers for Lament of Innocence. When Matthias is like, if chicken nuggies are against his decree, I shall defy it! And then Leon explains, he's like, chicken nuggies without my wife, it would be meaningless. Then Matthias like, I thought you would understand, Leon. This is a great scene. Pulled at my heartstrings. I'm like, yeah, chicken nuggies without Tosh is like cheating on her, basically.
Here it actually works pretty well. This umbrella open in the chair.
Yes.
Good stuff. Still looks hilarious getting in there.
Anyway, my point is, if the Saga collection isn't selling well, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Yeah, I have no idea if it's selling. I think it's selling well. I could have sworn it showed up on some sort of like.
And again, they only put it on, like, they didn't put that on PlayStation. No, they put it on Switch.
Well, you know, that's where all the hardcore JRPG players are.
Yeah.
What's Ben Peck in this game?
I don't know,
Ben Peck. So do you think Giant Bomb hires replacements?
I don't think so.
Do you
Maybe
think,
after a few years.
Do you think I should just start sending my application?
You know, maybe they hire, like, one. What? I guess I'll push that up on.
This is just gonna let you work through it.
I was just like, why did it do a screen transition at all? I didn't think it would let it even do that. No, that's way back.
Like, he's got the map. He has to know it's right. Please.
But yeah, I do think it's a problem that like the Saga games didn't come out on PlayStation. I do think it's a problem that collection's not even on PC, is it?
I don't know.
I think that's an issue. Also, it's a collection of games
from the Game Boy.
From the Game Boy, which is not a great sell. Like, people by and large do not value Game Boy games. And on top of...
Whoa.
Oh, it's one of those teleporty doors.
Yeah.
Because otherwise she couldn't traverse this.
Right?
That's interesting, I guess. Huh.
Oh, at last.
Oh, cool. Right.
Suspense.
No, Vox, there's a weird Square Enix Nintendo Switch partnership thing. It's not just because of the touchscreen thing. There's just some weird level of like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you this. Like, for example, the Secret of Mana collection's not on anything else.
That isn't either.
No, it isn't. I own it on the Switch, which is fine.
I thought it might have something to do with just, oh, they're using the Nintendo emulators, so...
Oh yeah, all of these could be that, huh? Yeah, it's probably that. So really, it's the Nintendo equivalent of the Castlevania Requiem thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Understandable. Have a good day.
You're right.
I don't know what to say then.
Can't do much more.
See, Nintendo doesn't talk about that sort of thing at all, so we're just left to assume that now that we've thought about it for way too long. Meanwhile, Sony, we know they have that emulator, so we can just go, yeah, they have that emulator. This shit's clearly built with that emulator.
The dragon.
So, fun fact, Rahab looks pretty close to that in the original D&D portrait for him. Like, just that level of realism and color and stuff. The whole joke with Rahab is that apparently a dragon named Rahab is supposed to be like a sea dragon. And the whole bit going way, way back. Wait, Rahab's a reference to one of our first YouTube videos. I forgot that that's the origin story. I mostly think of him as the D&D character because that's where shit got really funny for me. The original version's just a single line that's a joke. And gets cut off. Pass the Remote says, I love that in the background. You can see the Chungus. Boys, boys, boys. This is a big Chungus. We're going to be doing a stream on Sunday if you want to stop by and check that out. Where we stream the TV itself as we play games. The audio, you guys are going to get digitally because of...
No.
The 500-pound child just followed us. The 500-pound child's right behind me. I don't know how they could follow us. He follows. Oh no. When's Tomoko death mode anyway? You have any idea?
I don't know.
What's Tomoko death mode?
Oh, Tomoko is that
guitarist?
The guitarist, yeah.
Okay.
It's been a while since I found a save point. That stinks.
Yep. You literally went through going through the first part, which is the simple part, and it's that one loop. You just need to go 2 rooms to the left. Instead, you start shooting all the way up to the dragon boss fight. It's almost like when the abilities aren't there to give you a very constructed playthrough method, and Bob doesn't run this game 17 times.
No, I don't think I've gone through this game more than once, badly.
Whoa!
Yeah, so doing this is pretty jarring, especially when I'm pretty tired.
Yeah. You woke up at what, 2?
I woke up, I got 1 hour of sleep after the podcast, basically. I just couldn't sleep, and I was up till like 9 in the morning. So then I slept from then till 2.
Oh my god,
it was bad.
Dude.
I've had a kind of miserable day, but that's how it goes. When I get that level deliriously tired, it's really rough because I don't sleep well.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I do, but it's never a full night. That's my thing. Where I can fall asleep, but I'm not going to sleep 8 hours.
Yeah, I can fall asleep for 1 hour.
You're like, haha, I'm so asleep right now, fucking owned. Yeah, honestly, I want OD more than I want,
OD would probably be the best.
Yes. One, we get more of that guy.
Yes. God, more like I normally would understand. Nah, it's just an old character. You don't want that, but it's got.
But
Robbie
he's cool.
Belgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Robbie Belgrade. He's got really great performances and deliveries. He could have a book mechanic.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of cool shit. Okay, so go straight left from me.
Okay, I was like, I can go back and save.
I mean, you can, but just go straight. So you would normally platform through this.
Oh, yeah, and then
you can reach this feasibly, yeah. Please don't talk about sleep. My anxiety monster won't let me sleep tonight. Well, you should probably stop drinking Monster, I assume anxiety is a new flavor of Monster. I'm gonna be honest, once I stopped drinking energy drinks, I realized it was every flavor of Monster.
We're in the year 2021. Anything goes for Monster Energy drink names.
Yes.
Anything.
I want Ritual of the Night 2, where OD and Bloodless are the hub people who help you because they're vampires and you killed them, so they have to help you now. I like how you're like, I'm gonna fucking own it, and then she just walked over you.
Yeah, why is she walking like this?
This chicken motherfucker's gonna run you down.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Vox, like, it's a miracle that Mana's doing well. I never assumed that Saga's gonna do well, but I think that Saga Frontier Remaster's really gonna help.
Yeah.
One, it's a PS1 game.
Yeah. Like,
Two, its quality of life increases in the new one is incredible. It seems like they're gonna have the whole Saga fandom behind it, right?
like that's Saga Frontier is definitely when that series was at its peak popularity in the West.
Yes.
Like,
I
that
thought
was
Bob
when-
was just gonna say is when it was at its best. So I was like, oh boy, that's bold.
Like that's when I heard about it. That's when it showed up in places.
Yes.
Fun. I guess I can't do that blood summon in air.
Really?
Scarlet.
Like, spell? And he's like, nope.
Kick.
You did save before that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
I
fine.
was like, did I forget? I'm much more interested in the Frontier thing than the GB stuff. I can't handle Game Boy games anymore. Yeah, I mean, one of the nicest things is like, you can speed up. You can speed up the playback without screwing up the audio. That's
Yeah,
pretty great.
but-
And one of the main reasons why I want to pick up that collection, play it.
Yeah, a lot of people are that way though. Like, I don't want to play Game Boy games. It has no color.
Stop
Did
it.
I already pick up that collection and just not play it?
You might have. I've done that with some things. Didn't do it with that, but I've done that with some.
The end of last year was so rough on me.
Come on. Oh jeez.
I'm not seeing it. Is that collection physical?
I don't think so. But Fox would.
Scarlet breast.
Fox would.
Scarlet breast.
I should have got that strength up there before coming here. Wait, I can this probably block all of that.
This boss always confused me aesthetically. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a mess. It seems like a JoJo's monster, like a stand almost, just waltzed in.
It does seem like that. Yeah.
Holy
what do you want?
shit. The Saga Frontier Remaster comes out. I learned Blizzard, Moonlight Cut, and Tree Floors on their characters. They do a combo. The combo name is goddamn Mid-Air Setsugeka. I will flip out live. Just so we know.
Okay.
This is important.
They're like, yeah, we're adding a new chapter before Toriyama wrote it. It's like, no! Okay, that was it.
I know the Nomura fans are tired of Nomura getting blamed for all the problems. Hear me out. We can solve this. Everyone just needs to literally hang Motomo Toriyama. If we just hang that man, then we will have a scapegoat.
Scarlet breast. Stop scarlet breast. Scarlet breast. Scarlet breast.
Oh, that's cool. If we hang Toriyama, then Nomura gets more power. I don't even know that. Like, Toriyama worked on 7 Remake. I don't know how much more power Nomura can get at that company.
Yeah, right.
He has the
DK.
best treated franchise of the entire company right now.
Yes.
So I'm starting to think those countless rooms of enemies you just ran past probably should have been killed for experience.
They were bringing in game enemies. I killed almost everything the way up here.
No, you didn't. You flew past a room full of 5 enemies that all were good experience. That was one room. I was just like, look at all of this. You're doing that classic Stream Bob move where you're like, I will kill nothing, get to a boss and go, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go back and get that strength upgrade at least.
Okay.
Because I know where that is.
Yeah. Why did the burning up effect appear in front of her to the left?
I don't know.
How does Square Enix retranslate Chrono Trigger in the early Final Fantasy games and never retranslate 7 anyway? Yeah, I think it's interesting that they never thought to retranslate 7.
It is weird. I guess.
Yeah.
Probably
It's
because they had the huge plan to do the new version. Like, that's probably like they were like, well,
Yeah.
that'd be a waste of money.
Yeah, they definitely did have that plan for a while now.
I don't know. Clearly a new plan.
Yes.
Yeah. that's-
Nomura didn't literally say, I plan to do this in 2006. That was before that. It was like 03. I was like, dude, it had been 5 years or some shit. Calm down. How much is the Saga collection?
Oh, at last. Sustenance.
I typed in Saga Box. It is the bottom thing I can see on this page full of results. You see that? Look at all those things that come up first. It's a bad name, okay?
Also, they put it in Collection Saga Final Fantasy. It's like why
Collection of Saga Final Fantasy Legend.
Why wouldn't you put Saga first? Why would you put Collection first? What are you doing?
Stop it.
Yeah, you could put the Saga Collection, Final Fantasy Legend.
Right?
Or even a vertical line, you know?
I can't think of any game that puts Collection first.
Yeah. Collection Mega Man X.
Right? It's like, what are you doing?
Collection X Mega Man. Real quick, let's pause. Okay, we gained 2 levels in all this time. I'm trying to find your experience needed to level
14. Yeah.
That's how much you have. You need a 7th of that to gain a level.
At least we got that strength upgrade.
Did he
did
change
level
these
up
numbers?
on the way.
I didn't really eye the numbers before and after. 2217. Okay, kill it one more time and let me see. Okay. 114 points is not...
No.
Fox says, hey, I didn't name it. Yeah, but I'm trying to convey to you that they really named this series and this specific thing really poorly. Wow, that collection's only $20. That seems like a great price. What's wrong?
$20 for 3 Game Boy games?
But Bob, they have all these features and quality of life things. Bob, are you okay? You seem
Like,
something...
15 is the most you can charge for that, because $5 a game I can deal with. Going even a step beyond that, I'm like, what are you doing?
Wait, there were Wonder Swan... Oh, yeah, that's right. Fox was talking about the Wonder Swan versions of those games. Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Did you pause?
I paused.
They can't see it either.
What happened?
The Switch invaded.
Oh, God.
Put it down.
Took
And
over.
the Switch is like, the Switch is in charge. Okay, the Switch went back to sleep. We're safe now.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I can see why you would bulk at $20. I don't think it's the worst we've seen in the retro gaming pricing game.
Probably not.
I think Hamster probably takes that award for something. Hey, original Mario, $12. And I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, something about just 3 Game Boy games. Just
Yeah, I get it.
rough.
A lot of people don't respect Game Boy. It doesn't have color, it doesn't have rich sound, it doesn't have a number of things. But it has one thing NES doesn't, stereo sound.
Ooh. I totally screwed that up.
Dark Spirit Switch has invaded. Versus Super Mario Bros. $8. King of Fighters 2000 $8. Yeah, so about how some of Hamster's pricing is insane.
Those are 2 equal quality games, right?
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, aren't the new X collections $20 for each volume, and those are
Yeah, they're about...
yeah okay.
Scarlet Rust.
No.
I mean, to be fair to Vox, the Mana collection, right, is 1 Game Boy game, 2 SNES games that definitely cost way more than 20.
Yeah, no, that's another one that's kind of crazy.
Nice. That strength up to that level really helped because you
Yes.
gained a level on that trip.
I did.
Slosh. Okay. That was completely optional.
Yep.
And yeah, the quality of life improvements are really nice. And that's part of where I'm coming from. Of like, if as someone who likes Saga Frontier and likes Final Fantasy Legend 3 and likes Mana, when I look at these things, right? And I look at these two collections, I'm like, I kind of like the one where it speeds up the game, doesn't fuck up the audio, and costs $20.
Oh, at last. Sustenance.
Admittedly, though, the appeal of that Mana collection is supposed to be... It's supposed to be that Trials of Mana is translated for the first time.
Yes, which that's super exciting, honestly.
Yes, it was. But then I played the PS4 version first, so it really didn't matter for me. I never once booted that.
Yeah, I'd rather go through that version, honestly. I really want to know. I love
Now
that
I'm
fight
interested. If I'm gonna do a second playthrough, it's definitely that version, even though there are no fucking trophies.
Stop it.
Hey, Saga 1 got a new translation. It's A-bomb now instead of N-bomb. That's still funny as hell. And completely understandable. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Yes.
So there is a thing in the upper left, but it's that room's not essential. Like, it's not going to give you anything. There's almost no chance.
Yeah, I don't know how you can get up there.
There's got to be some platform shenanigans you can pull in the middle, but who knows? Maybe there's an ability late in the game that lets you get to that one room. I've heard that OG Trial holds up. It does some things even better, even though it does some things worse. But I've never played it either, so I have no idea, says John Schwando. I think plot-wise, I'm still going to hate it. Like, I'm going to play it, and it's going to be so similar plot-wise of, like, we wrote a story that can involve 6 different characters. And I'm like, oh, great. And half of them are gone, no matter who I choose.
How many evil viziers are taking control of the king?
Apparently, like, 37. Oh. Well, I wonder if there is a thing to the right. You know, other than Tomoko Death. Oh, okay, guess not. Play SNES Trials like a turn-based game and not like an action game, and it's fun. Yeah, see? So she's doing the same thing I do for Secret of Mana for Trials, and that tells you everything you need to know.
Okay, I was worried that was the case.
It's okay. It's a very, very strong first foray into action RPGs.
Yeah, take that.
You're about to get out.
God.
I love how Trials... Oh, they are coming. I saw you said came out. I was like, Nosebleed, how the fuck did I miss the Turrican collections? I'm picking those up no matter how insane that is because we'll have the Mister set up by then. And we have all these other ways to play Turrican, right?
Yeah.
Stop it.
We have the Super NT, which comes with Turrican.
It comes with 2 Turricans. It comes with the Director's Cut, the definitive version of one. Was there nothing in the lower left of that room? Oh, well. Don't want to fight that. Nice. Nope. There you go.
Scarlet Rust.
Wow, 1 hit. Hot damn. The middle of Trials is hilarious because of the scenes where the 2 other possible storylines end and their villains go, damn, I got owned, rip me, guess I'll go die. Yeah, that's insane, and that's basically when I had it up to here with the fucking game's plot.
Scarlet Rust.
I'm dying. You're my... Wonder what that was about.
Scarlet Rust.
Gee, do you think that guy knew something about my dad? Guess we'll never know. I'm just like, I can't deal with this group. I got Dobo, Homestar Runner, and some bimbo. She's like, shoes.
I love shoes.
She's like, I love shopping in shoes. I was like, I'm dying. $35 for each Turrican game. Thanks, limited run. Please tell me this is a joke and not real.
Oh, this is my starting room.
Yes.
Okay.
But you can go save.
Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to come this way at all. You're supposed to be at the Dragon Tower. I love some bimbo. She's my favorite character.
I'm sure the special edition gets that price. Like some insane edition comes with all sorts of cool stuff.
Okay, it's 35 bucks for each volume. So, it's at least not each Turrican game, which is what the joke was.
But why is it selling separate volumes? What?
Oh yeah, that's the whole thing about the Turrican collection. They're insane enough because there's so many versions of Turrican. They're gonna turn out 2 volumes. Yeah, no, that's the part where I'm like, I'm an idiot. But the special edition is, you know, 200 euros. So, it's the limited run game thing. Limited run games is Kickstarter.
Yeah.
It's just a nightmare version of Kickstarter. You didn't bring anything beautiful into the world, but you still paid an insane amount of money for a thing you love.
Yeah.
Oh, and now it's extremely rare. So if you didn't have the disposable income at the moment it occurred, then you will never have it, and you will just feel like, and I don't say this like as though it's true. I say this because internally some people feel this way. And sometimes it's a struggle to not feel this way. You will feel like less of a fan than someone else who had the disposable income at that point.
Yeah. Okay.
She has to get some ability eventually where she just Mary Poppins and fucking flies away.
Wait a second. That's shit. Okay. Something else is causing the control this shake.
Okay.
So I hit the top of the
Yeah,
thing,
and I saw the camera shake.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know either. Yeah, there's a lot of Saga merch I'll never have, and it bums me out, but that's life. Yeah, you probably should have rode that thing in the corner of the room that spawns conveniently timed so you can jump on it and ride it.
Look, I don't have time for it.
He said rolling around in blades?
Yes.
No, he sat in it!
Yeah, take me in there.
Into the pit! Who's this much of a fan of Turrican? I hear British people, Europeans. That's what I hear. Those games have great music. Apparently, and I didn't know this for the longest time, the Digital Foundry music that plays is made by the composer of Turrican. We need to get that guy to do a bumper theme or something. Like, that would be really good. Maybe like an intro theme for the Mighty project.
That would be pretty cool.
That'd be double thumbs up. I got the best part of Turrican in my fucking video. What do you have?
Yeah, no, it's really strange how Turrican is a game is terrible, but the music's really great.
Yeah, it is.
Nowhere to get it has to be music.
Damn. I hope he gave you a decent amount of experience.
Yeah, no telling.
Next Patreon goal. I don't know, if it goes like the Death Stranding thing, I'll just sit on this project and just go, okay, and if people don't like this was a waste of money and I'm an idiot.
Oh, at last. Sustenance.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that move. Wow, it's like an insane axe.
Man, they should have done something like this for Getsu.
Yes, so that ceiling can break. In fact, you just bumping it did it.
Be flying up there is like,
Nice.
Sustenance.
See, it does have a special name.
That's his name.
Oh, at last. Sustenance.
Cat. Yes. You know what's fucked up? I literally didn't think of this until this moment right now, Soapberry Jam. The next time a fucking Kickstarter is like, hey, pay this much money and we'll put something in this game. Everyone's gonna be like, let's do it, stream go for Banny. And that's fucked up. I've never, that is just like finding out you can touch the obelisk.
Man, it has been a while since we saw like a big Kickstarter. Like the
Yes.
last one was David and Chronicles. That was the beginning. Like was basically when the outbreak.
Was it?
Yeah, it was like February or so.
Yeah, that was the last major one that I know of.
Who are you spit the bit?
Just do it, you the bit.
Dog King.
Ooh, that hits a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Holy crap, get a little bit closer, I'll hit even more. Oh,
just a bunch.
Man, that fucking dragon has a real strong right hook. Yeah, that umbrella throw's broken, dude.
Yeah, it is.
You should go save again, though, because you just spent all your MP on this dead-ass dragon. I cannot believe they gave you a move that's just like, own this dragon. It flies in the exact shape of it.
Okay, seeing this without the dress, even funnier.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Like,
it's very hot, John.
Yes. It's like she's planking around.
Yes. I feel like Kickstarter has kind of died down after nearly every Kickstarter project turning out the way it did. See, that's the thing. Everyone who writes articles tried to make a major thing out of like, oh, Bloodstained's really disappointing people. Fucking Stop Skeletons for Fighting even made a whole fucking video with that tone before the game came out. Launched it the day the game shipped, and then went, oh, people told me it's okay. Well, that's good. Just wrote that in the comments. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, if I'm gonna be fucking honest, that is the #1 reason why I won't respect his videos ever again. Who the fuck does that before the game comes out and has a tone of, yeah, it was bad, everyone hates it?
Yeah, just like Mighty Number 9. It's like,
yeah, the fucking tone of just like Mighty Number 9 is like insane.
come on.
God. Yeah, Kickstarter was really, really popular for a while there. They're actually, we're going to fund that Next Machina game that I love so much from Housemarque with Kickstarter, but then we hit the stage in Kickstarters where they started bombing and disappointing, and the market got very skeptical. And they said, okay, we can't really do that. It's gonna bomb. Check that room that you passed. It's on the left. Yeah.
When's blood more?
You're like, that really strong hit didn't work. Voice clip is one of the funniest. This is available. Username says, remember when Andrew Hussey raised some millions of dollars for a Homestuck game that will never exist? No, because I didn't know about it until Phil said that.
Right.
Because it's Homestuck. Haha. No thank you. Oh yeah, Wonderful 101 Remastered was a big Kickstarter. Yeah, that's the most insane Kickstarter I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, it's like
We're clearly in development. We're clearly finishing up. You can tell by these dates, we're just about to ship this. Please give us money.
Right. Like a weird pre-order program more than a Kickstarter.
Yeah, I feel like at some point you partner with someone and you do a real pre-order program, not a Kickstarter where you need to give them 30%. Yeah. No store would do that. Like, no online store. 30%'s a huge margin. I don't know, ask Phil. I ain't his fucking mom. Rush Stickenberg says, is Phil still obligated to stream Hive Swap? This is the equivalent of asking me, hey, when's the next time KZ streams Final Fantasy? And I don't fucking know. You mean I schlorped all the way down these stairs for nothing?
Stop it.
Stop it. That's rude. Bloodless, more like assless. Anyway, Bob, you should have gone up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, you should, I mean, you can do that. Bring up a map though. Part of it was entertaining. His ass is gonna hit the share button. But anyway,
yeah,
bring up the map again.
That goes to a whole new area.
But there are pickups over there. That's the problem. You can go over there, and get the pickups. Or you could go up there, kill the boss, save, come back down here, get the pickups. Because if your ass tries to get the pickups and just falls into that area where you were before, that would really suck.
Yeah.
Remember when Housemarque was gonna make a Battle Royale game? Yes, because I played it. And then they went, yeah, guys, we're gonna make a AAA game because we see that as the direction now and not a Battle Royale. And I'm like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's like...
Thank God. That bubble burst so hardcore.
It burst before, like, basically any of those games.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Like, okay.
By the time they were trying to make a Battle Royale, it was evident that no one would succeed in that field except for Fortnite and PUBG.
Right.
And it was like, guys, you're gonna fucking die. Don't do this.
Yeah, it's always funny to see that one happen, man. It's like, okay, you can't do this. We can't keep jumping on this train. Like the hero shooter, the
MOBA.
Like,
Yeah.
everyone making MOBA.
MMO.
Like, MMO, yeah, it's like...
Rhythm game.
These things are insanely expensive to make.
Isn't it great that we stopped doing that finally?
Yeah, hopefully
You know
we
why? It's too expensive to make a Destiny-like. If it was cheaper to make a Destiny-like, we actually would have gotten 8 or 12 of those.
The craziest thing is the Destiny. Like, it's just like none of these games ever did good.
Yeah,
Like, they
you
were
cannot
never
prove
even-
any of these did well.
Right, they were never even close to what happened with PUBG. Not even close. I don't know.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, I was like, I saved.
You should have just used the fucking umbrella to throw it at that and leave.
Oh, at last.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder how much that raises your life. Hopefully people will stop the open world trend. No.
Stop it.
Yeah,
People have a part of their brains that activates that they just go, this is incredible.
right.
Bob,
yeah.
I think it did do exactly what I said. Yeah, it just gave you insane amounts of luck so that way you could easily just beat the shit out of that boss. That's unreal. That
Alright.
boss is insanely hard.
Yeah. What's up?
Hit start. I want to see what your luck's at. It's only 9.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even luck. I think. It was
No,
just-
you rolled 7s every time.
The first time I didn't. I was actually timing up with what I hit.
Oh, okay.
So it's just. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just had insane luck because you just did 10,000 damage with one swing.
Yeah.
I can't. That's fucking nuts. Anyway. Did I tell you the RAM arrived at the house?
Yeah.
I just haven't had time to do anything with it.
Right.
So, Saturday, I'm going to install it because we can use your PC with this mixed pre in a worst case scenario
True.
to record that podcast. And by Saturday,
I mean later.
I mean today. Ooh. Too bad there's... Oh, wait. Yeah, you hacked down the wall first. Yeah, kick their ass. What game has the kick their ass thing pop up? God, what was it? Was it Gunground? Or Gungrave?
Yes, I think that's.
God, Gungrave's so fucking dope.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, this part's insanely hard. We shouldn't be here. This
No.
was a mistake.
Yeah. Like, this is harder than the boss.
This is like you pulled out a gun and then headed into the scummy parts of town, right? Where you would get shot normally, but you're waving a gun around, just waltzing in like Excel in that GIF. You're like, hope no one starts to fight. What happened to that Gungrave game? Oh, it's still in development.
Yeah.
ZX then says you're gonna die in there. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well, but I'll watch it unfold regardless. So here's the thing, guys. Housemarque did eventually open up that battle royale for normal people to play, so I don't think anything I can say about it is covered by NDA.
Right.
Unless I very specifically talk about the very first version that is different from what was there by the end of it, right?
Right.
That would be. So, it had some interesting concepts. Like, the battlefield's pretty large and vertical and crazy. Aesthetically interesting. The game looked really good, and I wish I had had my 1080 Ti when that came out. I was still running a 970, so it was pushing my card pretty hard. that game really wasn't that bad. It's just, you know, you sit there and you go, they're trying to make a battle royale. This thing's designed around, what was it, $20? 20 people? And it's like, that's large enough to not be good for a small following, but small enough to not be hype as a huge thing.
Right.
And so it was this really uncanny thing of like, oh, really worried about this. I remember KZ on a recent big thing, I think it was last week's big thing, was like, weren't you really concerned about Housemarque? And I was like, no, once I found out they were making a AAA game for Sony, and Sony showed the game, that's when I stopped being scared. I was scared from the moment they announced arcade was dead, and then it heightened even more when they're like, we're making a game for a genre that's completely saturated.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is a problem. Okay, so there are 2 options. There are 3.
Yeah, what's up?
You can keep playing. Okay. I can play. We can end the stream for your sake.
I'm fine. I'm gonna.
You sure?
Okay.
Okay. You ever
Yeah,
just
if you wanna
spin an
play.
umbrella and crash open the ceiling? Just tossing this out there, but I know some fans and one of the 505 people are trying to put together all the art assets that didn't make it into Indivisible in the end. Would you be interested in getting a copy of that? Of course. Of course. If Mike Z was... If Mike Z just pissed off a shitload of people, that would be bad enough. But what he did to that game is so many scales compounding that, right? It's exponential from that point. Like, not only did you fuck all these people who are unfortunate enough to be close to you, you just fucked every goddamn fan.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's really rough.
That... yeah, so that room you keep stepping into slightly and then backing out of is the room to...
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I know that much at least.
Nosebleed says, Returnal is the first-party Sony title that's had me excited in several generations. I'm trying to think of the last time I was super hyped. I mean, I felt, as I keep saying, really didn't care for the Ratchet & Clank series, never really gave it a chance past the first one.
I think the new God of War is the first good Western action game.
Yeah.
Period.
No, that's like an official Gigaboot stance right there. That's what that shit is. Because it's true.
I can't think of
that
anything
game
that really.
The game's fundamentally designed from the ground up in so many ways that are so much more solid than other Western action games. He's like, wait a second, what? He should have been voiced by Il Palazzo's voice actor.
Oh, that would be really good. That guy is amazing.
Time to take a stand and kill.
For people on for Success Saga, it's Beer's voice acting.
It's Bierce and Mekazawa from Cromartie High.
Oh, God, I keep forgetting.
He's like, I'm gonna do this cool thing and grab you, and then you knock his ass across the room, and he's like, wait, where am I? Mekazawa is very powerful. I love when they're first, I think it's one of the first conversations they have with Mekazawa, and he's like, look, just because people don't look like you doesn't mean you should treat them any different. And then the main character's like, that's really not the problem here. Because he's a fucking robot instead of a normal high school student. Mekazawa is a completely normal high school student. Yeah, we're talking Cromartie Galleria. How's it going? We don't own Cromartie, do we?
We do. I have it on DVD.
Okay, okay.
I need
Is there
to
an
see the
SD
live
Blu-ray?
I don't think there's a live SD Blu-ray.
That's
sadly.
important.
There is.
He's sticking one disc and then he's just you veg.
You're right. If they do that, they could throw it in the movie, the live-action movie.
Yeah, why not? Hell, we have this thing. Now
He
we
was
could just
optional.
leave.
What is even? Okay.
No, that would have unlocked the Gremory portal.
That's true.
That's actually the only thing you had to come do, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah. What's that anime in a high school setting? Freddie Mercury is a student. That's Cromartie High. It's incredible, Vox. You should absolutely watch it.
Yes.
There is no way you watch that and you walk away going, that wasn't funny.
Scarlet Rust.
God, I'm trying to remember the insanity of that one episode where terrorists joined their school trip or whatever.
Oh yeah, the thieves or something.
Yeah, no, they were literal, like they were gonna hijack a plane and all this other shit, and then they just give up on that, I guess, and go on the school trip, and only one person notices. They're wearing robber masks.
Yeah.
It's insane. Guess you should just read the manga. By the way, if you ever hear us say the phrase, "No, man, don't do it. No way, bad idea."
Yeah, seriously, bad idea, man.
Seriously, bad idea, man. That's the fucking intro to Cromartie High, where they're trying to warn you from doing any of the dipshit things in the anime, because you'll go to jail.
We need to do a Weeb Boomers episode. We're idiots not to.
Yeah, we need to. That needs to happen more than Excel Saga, in my opinion, because I feel like Cromartie's even more obscure.
It is more obscure.
It does seem that way.
Oh, Max, yeah, I didn't even see I stepped on that. Oh, the boss or the enemy knocked me into it. Now this is all area we've been to. We just got up to the higher area. Is there anything up here? It's like one of these bells has something inside of it. Oh. Where is the nearest warp point? That's not good. Oh. Guess that there's a little bit over there. Okay, the tower it is. Creekwell, I've actually never read the manga for Cromartie High at all. So I wouldn't know. The anime is amazing. But yeah, I have a real bad habit of never checking out the mangas for animes I watch. Because usually it's pointless. Like it's rereading a lot of the same stuff you already know. Sometimes there's great art, so it's not completely pointless. And other times this thing's just straight up market. But then, because I have to read the manga. Okay.
You have to?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll read it before we do the Wea Boomers.
I just recently got the manga for all of Nausicaa.
Oh, yeah, that thing's huge.
That thing is huge. It's, the scale of it, I did not realize until it showed up. And it
I
was
was just buying a book. He got a tome.
Yeah. God.
That'll teach you.
Alright.
I'm like, he knows there's nothing over there, right? So yeah, you go up, then right, then down. Yeah, the Cromartie anime is really good. I don't think anyone should feel pressured to read the manga because it's clearly excellent without that.
Yeah, like neither of us have read it at all.
Stop
Saying
it.
the anime is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like how what would you describe about it to someone to really sell them on the idea of Cromartie High? There's a part. Keep in mind the Freddie Mercury character never speaks. He's completely mute. He just makes faces. There's a part where they get really fucking lost while they're out in the wilderness trying to practice for baseball when none of them actually care. Like, they set up this whole emotional arc of, we're gonna get good at baseball. Yeah, we're gonna be the best. Because of the next scene, and they realize they never gave a shit about baseball, and that came out of nowhere. And they're completely fucking lost in the woods. So, in the middle of the night, the Freddie Mercury guy just stands up, super fast forward walks, not runs. He just walks, and the animation is sped up insanely. All of the way out of the woods to a convenience store to buy ramen. Makes the ramen and eats it. And then when everybody else wakes up, they're like, hey, Freddy, did you find your way out or find our way out of here? And then he just shakes his head or whatever. And then they notice a Naruto sticking to his mouth. And they're like, wait a second. You bastard! How did you find a convenience store and then you didn't save us? It's really good. Adam Atmar says, oh, hey, y'all still doing the thing. Good early morning. Yes, always. We always doing the thing. I guess that means since you're just now joining us, you get to see that thing looming over me.
Yes.
You know, I was a little sad for a moment. I'm like, when we move it against the wall, they won't see it nearly as well. Yeah, they will. Because they'll just take up this negative space.
Right.
It's gonna kind of fill out the area on the wall that isn't posters, so that's kind of nice. Even though we should really, you know, get new posters.
Oh, we were talking about they're all excellent.
Scarlet Rust.
I can't believe they can still have the poison status spectrum here. I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. I'm trying to think of like.
There's behind.
There's an episode. A character drops a pencil on the ground and he's like, oh, let me. And he goes to grab it. The guy sitting next to him picks the pencil up off the ground and looks like he's gonna hand it back to the guy's main character's just like, oh, thank you. I really. And then he just shoves it in his mouth and eats it, like with insanely loud crunching. The guy's like, what? No way. That's insane, man. And he goes, do you think? And then his friend's like, yeah, let's do it. They dump out a shitload of pencils. And then the guy who ate the first pencil starts sweating. And he picks up all of them like this. And then just shoves it in there. And you just hear insanely terrifying mauling sounds. And it shows the other two and they're like, that's not natural, man. This is unreal. You just hear like horrifying eating sounds from off screen. It's a really good anime. Like we will find a way to get people to watch it. Remember when this zone was a slideshow? Yes. Wait, can you actually land on the rim? Were you?
No.
Okay.
So.
Because it seemed like. No.
Yeah,
okay.
it's just the way the hover look.
Yep. Part of the humor, which is hard to describe, is the art style and the direction of those scenes. Yeah. Yeah. There's something really good about all these characters' original designs and then Freddie Mercury.
Yes. And their censorship for high school kids smoking is always very fun. Of just like, God, what are they even?
I don't remember. Was it a piece of straw?
No, I think it was just like a weird glowing thing in their mouth.
Huh.
Like it was a lollipop, but it had energy on it. It was very strange.
I searched up Cromartie High and the first video has the guy with a handful of pencils in his mouth. That's the thumbnail. Yes!
No, that's episode 1. They know.
Yeah.
They know that they need to get out exactly what this insane show is in B.
Yes. G4 introduced me to Cromartie High, and thus they justified their existence.
Yeah, they gave me that and the Goku-sen, which is not nearly as good, but it's
Right.
still pretty fine.
Yeah. But yeah, of course, Cromartie High is Weeaboo Boomers. It's from 2003, and that's like the cutoff, basically.
Right?
Someone's like, oh, that's good. Then you can do candidate for goddess. Go straight left. There's that room all the way to the left. You should have peeked in there. It's a teleport room. Dante Namikaze says, you're not going to use it. You want to go kill the dragon.
I want to save.
Oh, okay. I got
My health is real low.
Yeah, it's pretty low. All right. I found Cromartie High by accident in the library back when I was in middle school. Bob and me are like, yeah. We watched the JoJo OVAs, but the fun thing people don't realize about the JoJo's OVAs, Part 3 is what it covers.
Right.
The original OVAs from the late 90s, early aughts. Those cover the end of part 3, the cool shit. And then way fucking later, they went and animated all the rest of it.
And it's really, really, really bad.
Unreal levels of trash. Just looks terrible, flows like crap. I can't believe how bad it is. We watched that. We didn't watch the cool part. We watched that.
We should watch the rest of it. Because that was the part that you could still easily find on DVD. You have to go tactically acquire the rest of it.
Yeah, you have to go tactically acquire the part we haven't seen.
I can't believe that hasn't seen a re-release now that, you know, JoJo's is doing something.
That may be a save room up and to the right. I can't remember. Hit the wall? No. Okay. There was something in here in a different dimension. I love how Jotaro just straight up looks like a 35-year-old man in the OVAs, not even a hint of being young. That is really funny.
Yeah, when I finally found out that character was supposed to be in high school, it was like, oh yeah, okay.
Sure. But these OVAs did have better animation than in my opinion, than what came later. You haven't watched the half we're talking about.
Yeah, no, those threes that were made later have the just abysmal in
It's
every way.
unreal how bad it is.
There.
I'm only talking about the last half. Yes.
Scarlet Rust.
Yeah, no, those other first few were made on insane OVA budget. Of course, they look better than the stuff that's the syndicated series.
Yeah, that wall is breakable.
Nothing.
Give me this nothing? So that's a floor you can teleport through as Miriam.
Oh yeah, it is.
There's one item down there. Maybe two. Maybe two. Well, we're there.
How goofy is this gonna be?
Slosh, slosh, slosh.
Oh, maybe stop. That's pretty.
Yeah, that's gonna wreck him completely. He's probably dead, just as a heads up. So just try to be evasive. Never mind. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I figured that would have done enough damage. Okay, we're moving. I would love to know what inspired this. Whose decision this was. At what point they said we've come too far, just put it in. Because elsewise you end up duck. Oh, duck in the center perfectly, I guess. Whoops.
Yeah.
Man, you've been doing this mode for hours and haven't changed the blood color once.
It's almost like we don't care about doing that.
I would almost be interested in purple.
Oh, geez.
Purple I'm interested in, not much else though. He's gonna do that same move again.
Oh man, I think it's everywhere. I've never seen this much of the attack cycle for this dude.
Yeah. Yeah, Miriam's a Chad.
Yeah.
There are far more colors than just milk.
If you will take this, I'm gonna grab some more water and food thing.
It just gave me tips on how to play as Miriam.
Of course.
Oops. Tarless? Yes. Thanks to her tarless cigarette. Tar stained. I wish I could skip this cut. Seen it too many times in my life. And that run animation's really good from that angle. Okay, we're moving. I actually did get my 600. It was sent as a check, weirdly enough.
Weird.
Yeah. Tosh informed me that happened last time, too. I didn't remember that. Yes, that's right. It's the symbiote from Spider-Man 2. 3.
I was like,
Spider-Man
why
2.
what?
I don't know. That's what chat wrote.
Yeah.
And I thought about it. I was like, no, that's 3.
Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Maybe.
Who knows? That thing has everything.
That thing's a fucking mess. That's for goddamn sure.
I'm wearing the Oscar shirt today, Asaki.
And by Oscar, he means Garfield Oscar.
Yeah, Garfield.
Garfska. Oh, we're moving. Fuck. I don't know what that is, John. Warpass remote. Or anyone. Oh, Amazing Spider-Man 2. Jesus fucking
Yeah,
shit.
I had to work through it.
I was like, assembly. No. I don't remember
Yeah, I
people
don't-
defending that.
I don't remember
think
people
they
ever
just
defending
liked
that.
the actor. That's all I ever heard. That people were like, he's not bad. What was it, Andrew Garfield?
Oh, you meant for Spider-Man. I thought you meant for the guy who played Electro. Because I heard people like him. Like,
I mean, he's in good movies, but yeah, I don't. I think there was a lot of hate pointed at that guy, and there were people who defended him.
yeah.
There's a self-heal, of course. I haven't seen any of those movies, so I have zero opinions.
Right.
That's the best way to roll, everyone. That movie's not worth having opinions.
This is. I remember the best thing, the most obvious thing I remember that sticks out to me about the first one, which is the only one I've seen of, is that there was pre-development stuff that came out about Lizard Man making like other people into lizards,
Yeah.
and that got removed from the film entirely. But there's still an obvious scene where it's like there's a hospital with lizard people in recovery or something. Like there's something that makes it. It's like, okay, what was that even about? Why was that scene even left in?
The first one of those I dodged by being on the ground like that. None of the rest of them did that work. I hate this boss. It's the worst one in this game. It's such a fucking mess.
Yeah, don't tell us anything about Amazing Spider-Man 2. We're gonna watch it or something.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Go under the head on the left is bloodless. Box.
I can also just leave.
Yeah.
I'll get my revenge by living a good life.
Stop it.
Now I'm an inkling.
Sure.
What? I have ink.
What do you do?
And I go woomy.
Yes, John Toronto. We need an ability where you get to turn into the cat girl or bunny girl so you can kick them. Obviously.
Yeah. Bunny Morphosis is great. That enemy just...
He's gone. He's out.
Smart.
Can't lose the fight. Never starts exactly.
Exactly. Isn't it weird how, like, through Crush content, we even more became aware of the fact that, like, 90s movie critics just hated fun?
Yeah, that was rough.
It's disheartening to discover this.
It's like, oh my god.
I assumed it was just Hollywood suits that just, you know, said, like, oh no, it's gotta be gritty. But no, apparently it was critics giving them the feedback that they needed to fuel that decision. It's kind of fucking nuts. So long, bitch.
Stop it.
Stop it. I will be right back.
Just hit her in the ass with your umbrella, why not? Yeah, I didn't give Small Soldiers a 5 because that movie's bad. I'm sure you can ask the fucking director and he would agree. Why would I go left, Jim Edge?
Yeah, that's one of the most obvious movies to watch where it's like, they had to change the rating on this. they lost track of entirely what they wanted to make.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha ha ha! Oh shit!
You know, I still haven't watched Venom either.
Yeah.
I remember, like, we got a lot of bad reviews, and I had a few coworkers like, no, it's great. Like, okay. And I never thought.
I assume it's only good in that ironic way.
Maybe.
Or it's just like, that's funny as shit.
Right.
You know, the way Kingdom Hearts fans are like, one's great. Look at his dumb fucking face. Dude, I'm literally quoting Casey. Casey's like, what? Don't tell me what I said. Ow. Bye. Okay, we're just gonna use a little bit more magic now.
Dante says that people unironically like Venom.
Sure.
Unlike
Stop
the dumb
it.
face of Big Hearts.
Scarlet Rust.
I've never watched... Wait, I don't think I've watched Monster, the anime? I'm not sure. Now, it sounds somewhat familiar.
Stop
Oh,
it.
you fucking
Scarlet
bitch.
Rust.
I was like, come here, I'm gonna beat you. Then she threw a dagger in my eye.
Yeah, I saw that. It was rough,
That
man.
was bullshit. No, that was rough. Now this.
Ah. Where's your butt?
I don't go. I killed him. I forgot. This is a very different phase-wise compared to normal. Just,
What if I just crush you?
maybe don't. Not my thing, really.
So I saw the Nicolas Cage has... And this trailer came out.
Yes, people were comparing it to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Um,
I don't know why.
apparently it's just Chuck E. Cheese but evil. Thing fighting it. So,
Okay.
So I can see the comparison.
Man, we got 2 of those in a single year. You can thank Five Nights at Freddy's for that.
What's the other one?
The other one's literally the banana splits.
Oh yeah.
In a single 12-month period, we got both. What the hell?
Stop it.
Because I'm pretty sure that other one came out.
Scarlet Rust.
See, really, Bloodless is just jealous that she cannot do the steppy kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Banana Splits movie, it's kind of nuts that that's real. I assumed it was a fan project, but then you see the quality of the thing, the fact it's official, and you're like, oh, you're for real.
And that thing's actually going for horror.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's straight up Five Nights at Freddy's-esque.
That's very strange. I mean, I saw that trailer for the intro for Banana Splits. That thing's scary.
Yes. That thing's surreal. The Banana Splits is a show that is at least 10 years older than anyone ever associated with this channel.
Stop
But
it.
Cartoon Network had the rights. Ted Turner got a bunch of cheap TV rights to the Banana Splits and other cartoon shows. It is a show featuring giant costumed animals doing dumb comedy gags on stage live in front of an audience, right? And then cut to cartoons and stuff. So it's little skits, little segments featuring these weird hosts that are very Chuck E. Cheese-esque. And it has a catchy theme song that you've probably heard once in your life and you would go, oh no.
Scarlet Rust.
Knowing that any part of this cursed being is a part of you.
The Greek Wolf with the theme song for everybody.
There you go. Yeah. I think everyone of my generation knew the theme song but never watched the show. Like, hey, you ever watch that show? No, but they would know the song,
Stop it.
which is fucking weird.
Yeah, I think you've learned really quick to turn the channel away. Okay.
I changed the blood to lavender.
Very
Scarlet
fancy.
Rust.
It's taro flavored blood.
Yeah. So like,
Scarlet Rust.
it's perfect to turn into that Five Nights at Freddy's-esque thing. Are you just gonna keep doing that? That's so weird.
Maybe just show Umbrella down. That doesn't hurt much.
Yeah, it's the lower part that's his hurtable part, his tongue.
Yeah. Oh wow, 90. Jesus.
Yeah, no, this dude really depends on him getting stunned by Zanget, so I have no idea what they're thinking.
I'm like, oh, Fox, tell us, how did you solve this? And she's like, I'm sleeping.
Fox, I'm trying. She's like, whatever.
Scarlet Rust.
Oh, that works.
Scarlet Rust. Scarlet Rust. Oh! I'm Scarlet Rust.
Got it.
All right.
Yeah, just spamming that magic wall right in front of his tongue. We don't have the heal.
No, we don't.
We haven't gotten it yet. Yeet blood in the mouth. That's a sentence. Well, it's a good thing yeeting blood in the mouth was so fucking strong because I have no idea how else I would have made it through that.
No.
I basically had no prayer.
Wow, wow, pretty lady.
Oh, what?
Stop it.
All your legs ever just fall off?
Yeah, and then you slowly rotate as you fade away all the time, man. Happens to me all the time.
Good morning, B.
Morning. Yeah.
What is it, like 7 or
It's
something?
6:30.
6:30, okay.
Stop it.
Ow. Multiple layers. Multiple layers. Okay. No.
Scarlet Rust.
Oh, cool. Killed him in one go. that animation is one of the funniest in the game. He just leans forward and goes, ooh, as he disappears. Like, that's incredible.
Yes. Yes, I agree. That it's unfortunate that there is a large spider area in here too. But you get past it and they go away.
Bye.
One of the new animes this season, like getting lots of good reviews, and there was a lot of hype going into it.
Uh-huh.
Called "Though I Was Born as a Spider, So What?"
So what's the problem?
Uh,
Is there something wrong with that? Is the title offensive to you as a half spider?
It's rough. I tried watching it and I was like, oh man, there's some things here that are kind of funny, but oh no.
So what you're saying is this might be my new Watabote, where no one but me can watch it. Poisoned immediately.
It looks a lot better than Berserk 2016, though. I know it's the same director, but that guy directed other stuff, and it doesn't look nearly as bad as that.
It's a pretty high bar for looking bad, honestly.
Yeah, and when there's things like EX Arm happen this season.
Which, you know, you can't compete with that. Not even Berserk can.
No.
That thing's unreal.
Stop it.
The Blu-ray fixed this 2016 Berserk. I have no idea.
There's no way.
It fixed something. It did that.
Probably fixed some things.
But it did. I feel like there's no way it fixed everything.
5069, huh? Wow, one umbrella. Oh yeah, we're absolutely. That umbrella was not perfectly placed, so it did not go well. Get there.
Is Ford Kitty the cockatrice of this game as Bastard Rope?
I'm not spending that long here, Jesus.
It's not giving us level up every time. I don't know. I'm disappointed.
That's fair.
I wouldn't.
Not every game could be Eternal Ring, you know? You know,
Just got back and be grinding the XP now or what? That seems to be what's happening.
just for a little bit against that guy, because he's kind of a punk and goes down easily. Fine, I'll save. Nice. Okay, so if it crits, it gets it in one umbrella.
Ah, okay.
I was like, I know I got it in one umbrella one of these times.
I'm not spending that long here. Always Sony team plays.
I need more blood.
Yeah, I mean, Crunchyroll originals sometimes look good. Like High School, or The God of High School looks pretty nice. Done by Mappa.
Here we go.
A lot of cool stuff in that one. And Inspector also looked nice.
I need
So it's not like completely doomed.
damn you.
There we go. I got my level. That's all I wanted. Getting us up to level 22.
Oh yeah, Caliban. That was also a Crunchyroll series. So they're not all bad. People want to hate on them a lot, but it's,
There are other Crunchyroll shows, I feel like. Never mind, did they actually ship? I just remember ads and stuff, and people hated that one Crunchyroll project that clearly wasn't.
That's a size chip.
That's what I thought, but I
Which
was
is
like,
crazy.
that's insane.
Yeah, no, they talked about that. Like, I think it's been 2 years.
Yeah, it's been 2 years.
It's still not out.
That's really sketchy.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. I wonder if they literally just canceled it after there was so much negative feedback.
I feel like you couldn't get away with that.
Apparently it's finished, it's not shipped. Weird.
What? Their Crunchyroll.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did they finish it and go, oh, this is terrible? Oh, this is good. This dude's just getting knocked back over and over again in this corner.
Have an answer.
Maybe he'll answer to this! Little bitch baby dies in a corner.
Let me get the stick to hit this baby again.
Yep, just rattle that crib. Dipshit. Okay, I was like, why won't it?
Is there anything on the other side of the room? Like,
Yeah,
there's
it's the entire next area.
Oh, is it? Jesus. I remember I was like, yeah, then you guys think leave.
Yes, that is what happens. But it's the next area we go to. That was pretty incredible. I look forward to more fights going more like that and less like the dragon. You know, the one where I went, I respect you standing your ground like this. I will leave now and not get shot to death. Your bumper sticker is very, very smart and insightful, and I apologize for the transgressions I've caused you on mistake. Good day, sir. What the hell happened to you?
My best stand with the stick and the baby. Any better? Any better cut duo?
No, we haven't hit Asialopolis net yet. I do think it's next.
Stop it.
Stop.
It is funny that this area is full of the giant pet monsters.
Yes. Oh no.
Oh, he totally surprised me.
Stop it.
I can't believe you got me.
Club.
Oh, I'm so owned now.
Oh, at last.
Oh, hey.
Oh, now you can actually aim stuff with the right one.
Thank God. That's going to help with the dragon.
Yeah,
Wait
Jesus.
a second.
He's got it second.
Okay, it's leaving orange on the walls in here. I don't know why. How far are we?
We're pretty far, man.
Don't ask, man. Come on. So here's my thought. We spawn here. We go to the right, drop down, go to the left, drop down, and then go to that area.
Sure.
Or we could just keep going to the right and go.
Wait, that was the area that was covered in or so
Yeah,
blood
so
still,
we probably won't be able to go there. We'll have to go over there and drop down through that well.
Okay.
Yeah. That still puts this as the closest stop.
Where is the well? I don't remember that.
I think it actually has the crown there on the map.
Huh.
That's weird. That's the room with that's the shop room that
Yeah.
Dominique should be in. I don't know why that crown is over that.
I mean, that's the crown they add to the other modes.
I
so
know. Is that just their way of telling people, hey, come here to get whatever this is? Because that's dumb as hell.
that is really dumb.
Anyway, what were you asking about the well?
Yeah, I don't remember the well. So,
Oh, okay.
So if
Yeah,
you
that's
know-
over there. Yeah. Yeah. God, yeah, no, I would never let Tosh
Got it lost.
get under that CRT. Even though I got under there almost immediately after we put it on there, which is terrifying, and I really should have done
Being
that.
angry to stare.
Yeah, no, I watched as they both just have their hands ready to try to save my life.
You have to build trust with the desk.
It's true. We've had a long relationship, me and the desk, you know? It weighs... Sorry, we're gonna give you American. Technically, it's Imperial, so blame them. It weighs 176 pounds, which is an ass load.
Yeah.
That is a questionable amount. I guess we could go here instead of going to the right. We're just working our way in backwards.
Yeah, because I'm so scared about the TV's desk. Yeah. So are we?
I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, this was a workshop desk for like tools and stuff. So I think it'll be fun.
Stop it.
Yo, I can vent your TV. Well, that's great, Gloria. Clearly, you should be over here in Florida, so that way you can die to COVID. Come to Florida. The benefits are Pat Starzak can't sniff you, so he doesn't know whether or not you smell, making him a liar when he says I smell. And you can die of COVID. So these are the benefits to Florida. Those are the only two. Yes, no, that's...
alligator stand.
I'm scared of alligators there.
Don't worry, they're the least you need to worry about. The least.
You're thousands times more likely to be shot by a dude coked out on meth than you are to even see an alligator.
I couldn't even tell you last time I seen an alligator.
Me neither. No fucking zoo.
Yeah.
But
But we're in North Florida. South Florida is the gator country, really.
I don't even know if that's the case. I think you need to go further north into the woods.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You need swampy woods
you
shit.
need to go,
we're in the most whitewashed motherfucking part of Florida. Like, all the interesting things have been destroyed in order to put in condos.
Yeah.
Wildlife, not on my watch.
I'm sorry.
I was like, I swear there's a teleporter closer than this.
God, Disney World is open.
Yeah, fuck them.
Did they let that happen?
Yeah, fuck our politicians. They suck so much ass.
Yeah, you're much more likely to be shot in the street by our politicians and find a gator that'll kill you.
That's actually true. How fucking weird is that?
And my mom wants to buy a farm in Florida.
Tell them not to go.
Oh,
I can't. You just told me to explain something to a parent. Ain't happening.
yeah, no.
By the time you have a kid, you lock in all your decisions on life. First one and weirdest one, in my opinion, is I did this right and they should do it like me. I don't know. You had a kid. That seems like you kind of fucked up. This is a joke, of course. I'm gonna be perfectly fucking honest. John Lindeman's like, I have this PVM. I'm like, neat. I have this Dreamcast HDMI mod. Okay, well, I could get that someday. He's like, I can afford to raise a child. I'm like, you motherfucker. How dare you flaunt your privilege?
I'm not sure what that emote is, Gil. There's the...
Yeah, that one's a little hard to read. You know, I want to work at games. I remember the US, the UK felt like viable immigration options. How naive I was. Oh, is it the flying pig? One moment, I'm gonna zoom in on that because we're sitting far away enough where it's kind of hard to.
Right.
Also, I'm turned in a way where this really fucking sucks and I can't move the deck back. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Nope. There.
Oh, it's little hearts.
That's really hard to see.
Yeah, that's really hard to make out. Man. I think Gil was saying that he wants to visit America sometime after COVID.
Hopefully it's still there.
Yeah, I hope. But yeah, I was like, I'm sure there's probably something cool to see out here. I've never seen it.
Yeah, no, we keep it low key on the channel because our job here is to explore video games, have a fun time, you know? There's a lot of shit that we're getting close to doing, and COVID threw a fuckload of wrenches in it. And America's dealing with COVID, or lack thereof, threw even more wrenches in it.
Yeah.
And I have been, this is how you know I'm a mature person. I don't sit there seizing every moment of every day, right? Justifiably, I should. I should just be pissed at everyone at all times. By and large, I don't stay angry about it. I just deal. Because to be honest, running gigaboots while working a job the whole time and not having any fucking money has been so tough that I'm just used to just shit. Bye, Shovel Knight. Thank you for the level. I was hoping it would break the chain.
Yeah, Ron DeSantis himself showing wrenches into our literal house. That's what happens.
That would
It's really
be
rough.
easier to cope with.
Yeah, it would.
What do we got?
Oh, at last.
Ooh, pillar blood. Cool.
If I ever work in Paris, for example, I will be the one of those weirdos that goes Disneyland too much. I didn't even know there was a Paris Disneyland.
Yeah, I don't keep track of. It was weird enough to find out California had Disney World. Or is that us?
I think that's planned. We get World.
Yeah, okay.
I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But I don't know. I don't keep track of Disney stuff. Even,
Yeah,
like,
I'm really not a Disney person.
Even as a kid, when my parents would take me down there, it was like, we'll go to Universal.
I've been to Disney. I've been to Universal. My parents, they wanted me to be worldly, okay? And their version of that was very bizarre. Because their version of worldly is, we're gonna take you to every state, or we're gonna take you to a number of states, okay? And then we're gonna take you to every Florida theme park. And we didn't do a whole lot of interesting thing at most of those states.
Right.
The most we really saw was like,
It feels like
go to the Old West.
Parents never really have an idea of what
Worldly.
the trip is. It's just you're going. The trip is out to the state.
Yeah.
We'll figure out what to do there.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm planning when we can actually fucking travel again, but
yeah.
there are people I want to meet. Like, if I went to California, I would absolutely want to hang out with you, right? Oh my god, she's
Wow.
That's fucked. That's insanely fucked.
Man, how far ago did you save?
The beginning of this region, so
Jesus.
I gotta do the loop up there and a little bit of, man, that's nuts. Yeah, Walt Disney's fucking insane. If there's one corporation under the sun that I can justifiably be like, you guys should all be fucking banning this. You should all be against this company. It's Disney. The way they've harmed culture and all sorts of insane, seditious shit they've done over the years, or at very least, harmful shit to culture at large, is so powerful, and their contributions are so meaningless. The most effective Disney has been, like the most important thing they've done for culture at large, is the Marvel Cinematic Universe in forever. Like, since the creation of Mickey Mouse and the 90s revival, the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Sustenance.
And you bet your ass I can easily just drop that shit. I can drop everything made by Disney more easily than I can stop eating a chicken sandwich at Chick-fil-A. One of these, I need food. I don't need to eat that chicken sandwich, but I also don't need to see the latest Marvel thing. And to me, at the end of the day, yeah, I don't know. The copyright thing fucks me up, and the fact that they're gonna do it again.
Yeah.
That they are 100% going to fuck copyright law again in like 10 years, 8 years, 5 years is infuriating. It really pisses me off. Walt Disney was an asshole, but he was very ambitious. That is not an objectively good quality. It's what you do with that ambition that's important. That's virtually the equivalent of, well, he's a piece of shit, but he's also greedy. Fucking cool, mate.
I mean, Hitler is pretty ambitious.
Hillary?
Hitler.
Oh, I thought you said Hillary. Yeah, he was pretty ambitious, so you gotta respect it. I met a guy who said that in high school, and I just gave him this look of, what the fuck's wrong with you? Later found out he was Jewish. I'm sorry that was like several punches.
Oh no!
Several punches all in a row, but you gotta understand how that arc unfolded over 3 years, changed how I viewed that guy for the Red Spotlight. He did terrible things, but think about how much we advanced science. You're Jewish? I don't think I should have to explain this to you. I don't know. Later he denied he said it, and I'm like, no, that's how I met you. I think about that too often, which is unfair because that guy denies he ever said it.
Right.
So obviously he never thinks about it.
Yeah, obviously.
So I'm the one who's left with that. Because let me be frank, no one else I went to high school with thinks of this guy at all anymore.
Yeah, you could probably tell me who it
was,
is.
and you would agree.
I'd be like, no clue.
Oh, you would know him.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna mute it so that way I can tell Bob. Okay, there we go.
No.
That's how I met him.
I didn't think it was someone that I would
That
know.
you would know on a first name basis.
Yes.
First name.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I just, So yeah, you don't, like literally you haven't thought of that person in years.
No, I just don't even think about it.
No. And we're probably the people most likely to think of that person.
Stop
Right.
it.
So, that person denies they ever said that. So that's cool. I have to live. It's on me now, I guess. It's really funny whenever I post someone's radioactively terrible take on Twitter, and someone just replies, because I don't say who said it, right? And it's clearly someone in the fan base.
Uh-huh.
And then someone goes, hey, who said that? I'm like, if I wanted to do a witch hunt, I would have posted who it was originally.
Right.
I did, like, the idea is I'm telling you what they said because it's insane and it's funny how insane it is. The idea isn't let's all beat this guy with sticks.
Right.
Damn it!
Oh. No, not for you. You can't, not
Oh,
like this.
it keeps me from doing.
Yeah, not like this.
Mm.
Ever get a package from a company and was so impressed with the care of packaging that you sent them a thank you note? Can't think I've ever done that, Gil.
No, because if I ever got anything that had good packaging or like good quality of life, like sort of feel to it, it's a piece of production equipment, and I spent an insane amount of money on it. So when I see it, I go, yeah, that feels good. Also, that hurt.
So I don't better ship it like this.
Yeah, exactly. I spent what, 700, 1,000? Fuck you. Of course you said it like this. I bet everyone's really excited. So I'm happy to share the news. I'm getting gamer RAM. They don't make the fast speed of RAM that I wanted, because I'm basically running bargain bin DDR4 RAM, it turns out. And performance would go up insanely if I just upgraded the RAM. So I'm getting fast RAM, and you have to get RGBs and shit on the RAM if you get fast RAM in 2021, so...
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just how it works. I'm sorry, Dan.
I hate that I'm a gamer.
Every time you kill one of these guys, you just see the drumsticks fall off. It's too funny.
It's really good. It's like somebody took a meatball, put hair on it, and then attached drumsticks inside. It all fell apart.
We're like, oh man, that was not an animal. That was a compilation of parts.
That was the best of... Hey, is your... Is your chain okay? Bob, I destroyed his soul chain.
Oh no! Well, what about his soul cheese?
I don't know. I didn't check.
You know, it's only when both get destroyed really you start worrying.
Those $1 LEDs are a great markup. No, see, the thing with the lighting kits is if you get actual professional lights, they need to be color balanced to have an even level
He's
of
talking
light
about the
spectrum.
LEDs on the RAM.
Oh, okay. Sorry. We were talking about the LED lights earlier, so my brain was still there. Sorry. Yes, of course.
Stop it.
Here's the thing. I don't know that anyone gets a markup anymore because they're all doing it.
Right, they're all just
There's no
that now.
performance advantage of having that on the RAM because everyone has that on the RAM now.
And it also, like, it seemed like a reasonably priced over the DDR3s even. So it's like, okay, that's just
Yeah.
the next stage up.
Yeah.
Because I recently had the 50 DR3 RAM because I found out I only had
8 gigs of RAM.
You know, throughout the 4 slots.
Bob,
2
there are
gigs each slot.
phones. There are phones that come with more RAM than your PC has had for years.
Yes. So I upgraded them. What does the RAM lights even do? They look cool. The whole idea is
the whole idea is the side of your PC's probably open and you just stare at them and go, "Wow, I'm a gamer."
Yeah, you have like one of those glass plates for the side of your build.
Yeah,
and you can see right in there, and it looks very cool.
That's the idea. It's fucking stupid. It's a stupid idea.
Yeah. It's right. No, it's just filled with the lavender.
So did you know you can? Wait, I thought you could do this. I guess Eve's in there.
Eve. Oh yeah, I still need to boot up Fallen Order with those.
You know,
upgrades.
The lavender's a little too close to white.
It is. I
was fine with the lavender until we saw this. Until she started chugging. I think we gotta kill that dragon.
Oh no.
That's fine. I got that tornado
you're
move.
Super
That's
powerful now.
something.
You still haven't gotten heal.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
I need to watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit again. It's been forever.
Yeah.
I still can't believe how bad Top Gun is. That thing is just a shell of a movie. It's insane.
Ryan Secrets actually messaged me after he listened to that part of Big Thick, and he was like, "Yeah, no, it's insane how many boomers love that movie." You bring it up watching it in ROTC, just made me remember that. I'm like, yeah. Here's the thing, Caliban, and I said this to Bob, and it clearly didn't sink in, and I think now he may agree. No, you don't.
Yeah, you really don't.
You really don't. It is so thin as a movie, it literally comes off as parody.
I wanted the moon thing up here, so we can just do that. That's
Gremory's portal?
Yeah.
I guess I can check.
Oh wait, that's not what it appears even.
It's up and to the left.
That doesn't appear. You can't use that until after you beat Don Gatz.
Right. Yes. Top Gun.
Yeah, Top Gun. Don't watch it.
Yeah.
Go listen to the soundtrack. It's great.
Yeah, the soundtrack's way better than the movie. That's why it showed up in Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
Oh, He-Man Roger Rabbit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Watch Roger Rabbit. It's a great film.
Yeah, Roger Rabbit's great.
Not even, it's great because it does these cool things visually. No, it's like legitimately a really well done film and kind of amazing.
Knowing that the judge is that actor is crazy. I never thought of that back in the day.
Christopher Lloyd?
Yeah, Christopher Lloyd.
Stop it.
That seems all right. Like a cross range. That is in fact a pillar of damage.
Yeah, there's no escaping watching that movie in high school, Caliban, except for I didn't.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I only watched it because of fucking ROTC.
Right.
So I don't even know why a British person's watching
right?
it.
Like, it seems insane to be like, oh,
Like
it's
that-
our version of RTC. We also watched Top Gun.
Yeah, it's the fucking, like, Top Gun is just American jingoism fuel.
It was really cool to see the that one scene that showed up in Star Trek. Just the Star Trek from J.J. Abrams.
Yes,
Showed up directly.
So I didn't realize Bob didn't, he hadn't seen Top Gun, so he didn't know how insanely that scene is just. Remember Top Gun? We're gonna have like a motorcycle feeling like from Top Gun, and he's going to the academy later in this, and he's so smart. He's the smart, and it's like, man, this is like the world's dumbest fucking version of an already stupid movie that you made out of a great IP. What the hell's wrong with it? It was a month before graduation. We were just watching movies. We had an American teacher who's one of her favorite movies. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, no escape.
So here's the thing. We live right next to a military base, so there's always been an air of jingoism and patriotism around here that's completely unearned by America at any point in history, to be frank. And between that and the economic disparity between people with money around here and the people who serve them, yeah, I just, by and large, that's mostly what fueled being so, what's the term? Like introverted, generally not interested in people, etc., etc. Did you do anything beyond ROTC? No, because I quit out that first year because I realized it wasn't just watching Top Gun a ton of times. And as I was just explaining, I'm not patriotic in any way.
Oh man, it's not as good as the Umbrella Show.
Yeah, but the other move I got might be.
It is hitting a lot.
Yeah, it
Oh,
also
you're
gave
down.
me, you know, guard frames or iframes, so, you know. But yeah, the fact America is just a playground for the hyper-rich is insane, and I can't even pretend it's a new thing because it was that way for the longest time. It stopped briefly for our parents, and then restarted in time for us. It's the shittiest situation if possible. I wouldn't say misanthropic because it's pretty specifically relegated to Americans and the economy and the way of life around here. I don't even know that I would apply it at large to the rest of humanity. But that's how it felt at the time because that's all you know. The left one is...
Yeah, that's what Doc was saying earlier. That didn't work, though.
Everything I remember from Top Gun was parodied in a Mega 64 video for Tom Clancy's Hawks. Holy shit, I have not seen that video.
Yeah, I've not seen that either. Need to check that out. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does. You saw that movie?
I really thought there was an antagonistic force built up. I thought that would happen. It's insane that it just doesn't.
The antagonistic force is just like Gears 2. The real problem is he's too good. You're right, Pastor Rowe. He is. It's insane that they had a case of the not gays.
Yeah.
To be fair, the shitty romance between, you know, Tom Cruise and teacher lady, man, you can see the ribs really well
Oh yeah. You
as
can.
it's coming in, and it was like clipping and really low poly and regrettable, I believe is the word.
See people in Australia.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
People are trying to fuck people who are poorer than them everywhere you go. But in America, they fucking won. We are so screwed.
Yeah. Rough.
They've thoroughly uneducated the entire masses. They've let people do absolutely insane things in the media, in politics, in everything. And we've gotten to the situation we're at. We're so unbelievably screwed when it comes to that aspect, let alone the others.
Take Travis Gundam. Gundam Double A Street is much better than Top Gun.
Yeah, most things. Sorry. Gundam
much
Zeta. Gundam Zeta. Zeta Gundam is better than Top Gun.
Doesn't have as good of music.
That intro theme's pretty hype in America.
It is. But there's some bangers.
But yeah, we did a really good job of indoctrinating most of the youth with like a really false sense of patriotism when it's like the most American thing to do is to question your government, and yet all of you do that only in the most insane way. Like, you know, the COVID vaccine is Bill Gates trying to plant nanomachines in you. You don't do it in the reasonable way of, hey, maybe the fact every politician receives giant donations from corporations who seem to never get punished for doing absolutely insane, almost war crime-like things is obvious conflict of interest. For some reason, never comes up there. Comes up with 5G towers and shit.
Yeah, no, it's real bad. The Fox News is even allowed to do this is insane.
It is. Yes, the fact they get by on going, no, we're a news variety show.
Like,
No, you should be held up to higher standards. Fuck you.
you've ruined everyone's brain.
They pretty successfully did that. It's snowing where you are, Gil? Holy shit. Here it's, not freezing for once. Of course, we never snow, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, it's not.
See, that's one reason to come to Florida. If you absolutely motherfucking hate snow, but you're okay with it being cold as hell for some reason. Because it gets there.
Yeah, not as much as other places, obviously.
Obviously. But it's not like cold doesn't happen here. It's just the conditions for snow never happen.
Yeah, conditions for snow never happen, but it's only cold for like 2 months. I love the cold, but I hate shoveling snow. It's just me. Yeah. I've never done that.
I've only done it once. Obviously wasn't around here.
Right.
Florida isn't even a great place to die, really. On paper it is, and it is if you're rich, I guess, but
Right.
if you're not rich, then it kind of sucks here too.
What do you consider cold?
I would say once you start hitting freezing, like that is significantly cold.
Yeah, like,
I am fine anywhere down to like 55 or so. So the trick was to do it right.
nice.
Yeah. Pretty weird, I know.
What's happening?
Oh, at last. Sustenance.
That's empty though.
Yeah, it is.
Bloodstained.
Sploosh.
Damn, Bob, if you ever come to Canada, you're more than welcome to some beer and some snow to shovel on me. Okay. That's why we're shoveling it on you.
Okay. It just starts playing Here's to You.
You wanted to be buried. Oh, no.
You're saluting and you have a tear running. King of Boots World Tour. Right now is literally the worst time to say that.
Yeah, man.
I wonder if certain people in my life would literally puke if I told them. It's like, yeah, I spent all last year saving money. Yeah, it's probably all going into one project. Hope it makes any. They would probably just puke blood. What are you doing with your life? But these are also the same people who have been questioning me the whole way, so the validity of their criticism is questionable. Certifiably at this point, objectively.
Need some more water.
Yeah, exactly. When it's like 50 degrees here, the wind chill's insane. Dan, how could you? That was good investment money. Yeah, and then I invested it. Funny about that. Dan's saving account is called Mighty Number $9. Now, why is that area blacked out like that? That's so weird. That's
Really
really
scared about the table that thing's on. They can't even see it.
Oh, do that? That's true. They can't. They could see it on Twitter though. They saw.
Oh, they can see it on
Ag-
Twitter. Yes.
They saw aggro doing this and then the
Yes.
table. I mean, in my opinion, we just get something like literal log, like a giant cut of a tree that's like this big. That would be ideal. Of course, we don't have access to that. So what the fuck is?
Tell them to go fuck themselves for me.
As I do this out of nowhere, and they're like, "What?"
Hey, go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay. Those the
haters.
It's like,
the haters. Thank you. Available username for the 420 donation. That is $4.20 before anyone gets really scared.
I wouldn't assume anything else, but
once I heard that sound, I started getting scared. Honestly.
Yeah, that's fair. People are crazy. It happens.
How's the Series X's funeral progressing? Well, we finally have things in a filmable state, so we can film it. Because you don't understand, we literally couldn't go out and film it.
Yeah.
Our battery solution was that bad. The tools, I haven't actually gone shopping, to be perfectly frank. To be honest with all of you. Most of them are things I should be able to find at a normal hardware store. We haven't arranged the date to film it because we've had so many other things going on. Like, for example, I'm supposed to train editors for the podcast as of basically right now. So I'm doing that sometime in the next week on top of editing Big Think Game of the Year Part 3.
Part 3.
Luckily, I almost got all that editing done already. So that's good.
People are psyched for editors.
Yeah. We need to outsource that. It's really not sustainable. KZ and I just put up with it because it's hard to outsource.
Yeah.
None of us got into what we're doing to manage, right? We all got into this because we want to make cool shit. So anytime we're not making cool shit and spending that time,
Stop it.
Giving feedback to other people to change how they're doing a thing, making training stuff, which I honestly don't mind making the training stuff, but still, that's the idea though, right? No one wants to be doing that. I mean, KZ's still going to be editing podcasts just like I am. It's just we're going to be able to bring people in to make it so we don't have to edit nearly as much, right?
Right.
Dan's like, now we have time for another 32-hour stream. Let me be frank. One podcast basically equates out to a 32-hour stream. It sounds insane, but when you think about when the stream's done, I most of the time don't have to do a whole lot with it. It just gets chopped up into bits and exported to YouTube. Then that works okay.
Are you guys gonna stream the Resident Evil presentation on Thursday? I don't think we're gonna do that.
No. Because it's Thursday, Bob.
I know.
I'm pretty sure that's the thing that starts right when we record Big Think, isn't it? 4 p.m.
Yes. But we're gonna have to watch it before we do Big Thing. But I don't think we'll stream it because that adds even more time.
Yeah.
Because it would be weird if we don't cover that stuff.
Stop it.
Do you mean one podcast series or one podcast? For Game of the Year, I mean one podcast. And that's not even including the recording time. Guys, there's a reason normal videos stopped coming out on our channel. It's not because I don't like doing those. I love doing those. It's a time problem.
But yeah, say if Dan were to edit something that day, there's no way that we'd be doing a stream that same day.
Yeah, maybe I'm struggling. I don't think there's ever been a day where I edited a whole podcast, got it rendered, upload scheduled, and then streamed.
Probably the first couple of Big Things when you were insane and like I'm gonna edit and then we're gonna stream later that day. And that's probably it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah, the sun's coming up.
Uh-oh. Have you told him not to?
He never listens to me.
Buying time is the best investment you can do. Yes, it is now, but it really wasn't until now. Because as I just said, we're doing this entire live stream on Feel's new audio interface that we're testing and setting up for it, right? So that thing was 500 or 550, I can't quite remember. So, we delayed that quite a lot. Why? Oh, because you would get an ability to go through. This is the heal, isn't it?
Last. Sustenance.
Grants protection from water.
So now you can explore the water, Dan.
Great.
Yeah.
Guess I'll go do that. So yeah, I, obviously fought really hard to invest all of our money in equipment, things that matter. and only now can I spend it on time, right? And we have such mighty projects, such huge projects coming up this year, and we're bringing back normal videos that we definitely need the time.
Stop
Like,
it.
there's no way we can accomplish what we want to without. But of course, COVID has made that whole fucking thing a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everyone in the movie wears one of those Razer gamer heads that like masks.
This is a really strange tone this movie has now. Oh yeah, it's a post-apocalyptic.
Oh, that explains the Mad Max scene. No, that's just how people drive in Florida. Oh, weird.
We didn't think that was weird. What are you
This is
talking-
normal to us. You may not like it. This is what peak driving looks like in Florida.
Everyone has the
Come
band
here.
voice. Yes, of course.
Come here. Come here. Dumbass.
I saw that Razor mascot going to be a real thing. Hopefully.
Hopefully, I'm skeptical, but you know, a number of companies. I'm not sure how much people paid attention to this. A number of companies came out, announced a product exactly like that, never shipped.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, I was surprised they were announcing it this late. Like, if this, I would expect this to be announced last year. Like, this is our concept. We want to get this out sometime next year. Not. Okay.
Not. Okay, it's 2021. Clearly not going anywhere. We need assistance.
Yeah.
Part of me is like, part of me wants to go like, can I really just keep holding out to get the scenes I need? What if we just make it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And the scenes that are just impossible to film because of COVID.
Yeah.
Just literally impossible. There's no way we could feasibly do that without being professionally negligent.
Right.
We just say for a director's cut.
Right.
And the director's cut is available on Blu-ray. The normal version presumably is available on YouTube. And then there we go. We can get it as it was intended, but not completely fuck shit. Presumably, these masks have no smart functionality.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like they have anything special. Other
Right.
It's basically just a mask that has a voice enhancer on it. Just because a $100 tier Patreon. Jesus.
Well, when you give the base product away for free, all right?
Yeah.
But by the end of that, they'll know where the money's going.
Stop it.
Yeah, I've never even broached that subject with anyone. The whole
It's got something.
finance part of that. I think I vaguely implied things about that to some guy years ago, and he had this look of, I'm not even sure if the YouTube channel thing will work out. So, you know, I already lost them at that point.
Right.
God,
I don't know how close that save point is.
Scarlet
it's a little bit to the right.
Okay.
It's risky, man.
Bloodstained.
Okay, maybe not.
Scarlet
No
Rust.
blood steel. Sorry.
Okay, maybe not. Oh my God, not to a boor.
Like, why don't you just use the teleporter? I guess now if that room has enemy doing it.
I thought it was one room to the right. It's the bottom of this room to the right and then up.
God.
This
yeah,
is
this
bad.
is rough.
This is bad. Just think where the channel would be right now if you didn't get the exclusive rights to stream Elden Ring last year. Yeah, I know. That really helped us.
Yeah.
Lots of people came to the channel because of that. It's not like the YouTube channel is literally suffering from entropy right now, and the number today for new subscribers was -1. I'm like, that's bad. It's okay, Bob. We're just back here.
Yeah. Damn, got too greedy.
Stop it.
I had to jump in the water to know how back here we were. Part of me was scared. I was like, I do have the thing to go underwater, though, right?
God, that'd be really bad. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Definitely didn't get greedy or anything. You had to Google what entropy meant? Okay. I think that would be the day I quit the podcast network if I said the word entropy during a podcast. Both Theo and Casey go, "What is that word?" I just go, "Okay, I'm done." These things always suck so much.
Right.
And now that I have a giant flowy dress, it sucks. Imagine, okay, that there was like a health up in this room.
Uh-huh. There's something down there. Oh, empty up.
Oh, that's good. That's gonna save us. I had to get out of the way. It was coming back.
Yeah, he was coming right for you.
It's funny how throwing that umbrella is still one of the strongest moves.
Yeah, no, that thing is crazy.
Yes, you can get by saying you're Dutch. That's fine. I'll allow it. You know, Bob, we may want to end the stream at some point.
Probably. I don't know if we want to go all the way through the game. We are hitting a rough patch.
We're getting there, right?
Yeah.
Like, we have maybe 3 areas left.
Yeah, we're getting really late.
But yeah, it's fucking 8 in the morning. I think you're fading.
I am fading.
Judging by the fact you just acted like a Discord call where I go, hey, and you're like interrupting me going, hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm here. I'm alive. I'm loving it. I'm like, I wish I looked at him when he did that because he may have been just eyes closed and asleep completely. But yeah, we should probably not do this. I doubt there's an ending.
I doubt there's an ending too.
So I'm not even sure at the end of this that there's much of a reward.
Maybe they'll finish it later.
I don't know. We got a lot of cool shit we could do. Like a stream where we aim a camera at a CRT.
Right.
And just play cool retro shit. Some sort of Stadia stream where we're going to use a binaural microphone because that's funny. Maybe just one round of X2 after this.
Oh yeah, we still need to set up a time for a Mega Maker stream.
We didn't announce that.
No,
I think you just... Yeah, you're right. We said we'd give them 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We were supposed to tell them today.
Oh well.
Whatever, we're telling them, yeah, we're doing a Mega Man Maker stream in 2 weeks. Only you get to know, so only you get to make levels. We're not going to announce it anywhere else, we promise.
No more announcements.
That would make you feel less special, and that's the last thing we want.
We'll start it at also 4 in the morning.
See, guys? No one's making levels.
What
They
are
are,
we
where
doing?
are they? We keep telling you guys. There's like 10 people in chat calling us assholes, and that's all the people watching. One quick run through of Final Fantasy X2. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I know things got real for a bit, but it's okay. We're gonna. I don't know.
Yeah,
Sonic Studios just never coming.
Right.
Anyway,
Yeah, it gets to be time for the stream to end when then it's like on to the 3rd rant of things getting too real. It's like, okay. Okay, we might need to cut him off.
No. That's fine. That's fine. That's people, if they're following the channel, they're fucking used to that by now.
Right.
And if they're new to the channel, they're like, this is fucking awesome. I've never seen someone who's just like eat the rich while playing Bloodstained. I would be on it if I wandered into a random Twitch stream and that's what that dude was doing while playing some cool game. Like, I would just be like, follow, like, subscribe, tier 3 sub. You know, the number one problem in America is people tier 3 subbing for corporations. That's the real problem. Anyway, you all have a great day. I'm gonna go sleep and then play video games on this TV, and then record a podcast on Feels Mix Free.
Own him.
No, it's more of a this is kind of a risk because if it goes wrong, we're fucked.
Right. Oh no.
You didn't think about that.
We need to do some test recordings before we do that.
I already did one.
Okay.
It sounds fine.
All
that
right.
one recording I did.
All right.
That was short.
Yeah. Sounds great. I'm very excited.
This is. Listen, Bob. Listen, if there's one thing Sensei Ishikawa taught me, other than how to say women in a really weird tone, is that the best way to learn is to drown. But yeah. Anyways, have a good night. Bye, everyone.
Bye.